Mr. Speaker. What's up, boys? Now, I did not wake up a long time ago, I'll be honest with you. I need to be honest with you here. But work right away. So let's see if we can put some more work into this USA guide. I will sound definitely sleepy for the first 30 minutes of this live, at the very least. Last night was... Do you mean last night the stream? Or do you mean my work after the stream? No, the last attempt with the US was useful. We tested a lot of things, but there are still some things we need to test. Now, I have a couple of ideas that I want to try today and see what happens. But yeah, so one of the things that I realized is the person that suggested picking limited intervention earlier is like when you get to 45% or around 45% fascist support, technically you can pick limited intervention. Then you can justify a war goal, let it expire, and you will lose some democracy support in that way. I'm not entirely sure it works, but we can give it a try. Though this might not be necessary. Hopefully this will not be necessary. So what we're going to do today is, in any case, we're not going to change the faction. We're going to try and stick to this one. Later on we'll see if there is any disadvantage in keeping this one. And we're going to do this expand Guam naval base to see if that 2% war support actually helps. And then, what do we pick here? I guess win the war could be good, but yeah. So I guess this one, yeah, this one we're not going to get easily. We're going to get to win the war before we get this one. Or civilian industry probably, but either one is fine because, yeah, this may be a bit faster, honestly. No, wait, no, this is not faster. 1K, oh no, win the war. Yeah, but it doesn't probably matter. Okay, let's go a bit, we're going fascist, no civil war. That's what we're doing today. Let's try to go a bit faster here at the beginning and see how it goes. So, electronic, basic, construction, interwar. Didn't know am I... Done, no focus, okay, let's fix the army already. No, let me follow the order here though. Volume is a bit high. So, infra plus land facility in Pennsylvania. Thing is, yeah, we're building them at the same time, then it doesn't make that much sense, I guess, but okay. The land facility is still... Yeah, okay, it's fine. Then infra plus high capacity in Texas. Okay. Then infras and mills in... And here I am not sure about California anymore, honestly. Yeah, let's skip... I think we are going to skip California. Let's skip California. Let's do Ohio, Nevada. Ohio is here. Insane. Ohio. Nevada without no look. And no look Nevada. No look Nevada. Michigan. No look Michigan, no look Michigan, Tennessee, no look Tennessee, no look Tennessee. I'm so good. Minnesota, Oklahoma. No look Minnesota. Let's do a no look Minnesota. Nah! Close enough. And Oklahoma, this is fucked. Oklahoma is bad. Oklahoma is a bit of a problem here. Oklahoma here. Oh. Pretty good though, huh? Pretty good. Learning geography. Learning geography now. What, did we forget anything? No, then we do mills in the same places though. So we need to do the whole thing again. Oh, now it's harder though. Yeah, this is Kentucky. Let me check the chat. No, because I have some... It's so annoying that YouTube shows media advertisement too, so I need to skip it. Mississippi? Why? What about Mississippi? Mississippi is this one. Yes. Mississippi has a good amount of building slots, but no resources. So yeah, so that's why we don't do Mississippi. So instead, we do Ohio. We do okay, no, Texas is already filled. Nevada is good. Michigan, Tennessee. Oklahoma. Okay, I think we got everything. So this should be the building priority, unless we change something later in the run. But yeah, this could be probably a bit later, honestly, the land facility. But let's get it early, it's fine. Okay. No, wait. And then the last thing, 2 naval bases in... and this is something we may remove at some point, but 2 naval bases in Guam. We might either remove it or prioritize it more. Because I don't know when we get it. But we don't need the extra war support very early. We'll see. Four SS, 4 LS. Wait. What's that about Mississippi? What's that? You mean the land facility a bit later? Huh? Ah. Okay. Okay, these guys, I don't care, but I don't want to get notifications. I will assign them. The facility a bit later. So the reasoning for the facility a bit... Well, the logical thing would be to put it at least after we finish the infrastructure, so you get the infrastructure speed from it. It's a bit more annoying to write in the guide that way, because I need to write infra, then Texas infras, and military grid, then Pennsylvania land structure, land facility. It's a bit annoying. I'm not going to get the radar. I'm not doing the air facility, because the radar you need to build it, and building it in Europe is a bit annoying, and in here it's useless. We don't need radars. So we're not doing the land facility, the air facility, but of course you can if you want. Of course. I'm not even sure, honestly, about the naval facility. I mean, I guess we need to use it, but yeah. For support ships like we did last time. But it's really not particularly relevant. Now let's do the military production. So this part is done. So train, artillery 1, sup 4. Do we really need train? I guess at some point we may need train. Sup 4 with MIO. And then inf all. Yeah, this is not enough on inf. On inf I need more than 3 for sure at the beginning. No, the facility is fine. I mean, if you get it earlier, you get... No, actually though, one thing to consider about the facility though. The thing is, the facility... The facility is only useful for flame tanks in our case, because we're probably going to use the pioneers and not the assault engineers in this run. That means that it's really not a priority. It's really not a priority. So, we can put it later. We can delay... we can put it later in general, like... we can put it maybe... after Texas, at least. At least after Texas. Let's do it this way. And in this way, most likely it will also be built with the full infrastructure speed. Yes. So let's do Texas first, and then let's do the facility. Not a big difference anyway, but... I like it a bit better this way. Okay, we need to adjust the production a little bit, because I feel like we don't have enough infantry equip production. We need more infantry equip here. So I think we don't need the trains right away. We will need them eventually, but probably not right away. We can add them later. Support equipment 4 is probably needed, and our artillery 1 is the bare minimum. So let's not add the train and do 144. Okay, then let's do the naval one. Keep it easy. We have this guy though. I don't need this guy. Okay, so wait. So there was one more factory, but I still prefer it this way. I still want it to be a bit more. Okay. Okay, and the other thing we want to change here is we want to put the escort shipbuilders MIO on everybody. Well, everybody who can. Okay, seems good. Seems good to me. We fix trade, yes. Okay, now the army.
Ready. Orders.
Constant train, the planes. I don't know if we can take the planes away from the... And everybody here, constant train, okay. The navy, gather it here. Constant train. And it would be lovely to have all of these guys going to the right navy, but it's okay. Okay. Local autonomy. Let's do this thing here. So National Guard we don't use. This cavalry is bad, we don't use it. This garrison may be better for the garrisons though. No, infantry is better. Okay. No. Yes, infantry is better. Okay. I should actually name them after tier 4 members of the channel. Okay. Okay. We're not done yet though, because we also need to recruit... where was it? Recruit Maxma. Oh, it's 6. I didn't know it would be 6. I thought it was 5. Okay, 6. Max Inf. So down, 25, okay. Decommission all but infantry and marines. Okay. That we did, and now we change all into inf.
Ready, sir.
Oh, good. All very, very good. Scientists and setup done. Now we need to think about the agency, but probably for now no agency. So I think we're done. Let's go. I always take about half the US starting army to go garrison the Philippines, then later convert them to Marines and plan a naval invasion on Japan so I can launch it at Camp Tap within like a week. I mean, we can do that later, though. We don't need to do it at the very beginning. But to invade Japan, I don't think I'm going to go from the Philippines, though. I think I'm going to... well, I guess it's basically the same. I usually go from Hong Kong. But yeah, depends who has more supplies. I think I prefer to go from Hong Kong in general, but the Philippines might be a good idea, too. Yeah, Philippines, I guess, can work well. Hong Kong certainly has a better naval base than the Philippines. And maybe... I don't know about supplies, but possibly more supplies. We'll see, but that's not a problem for this part of the run anyway. Something we can fix later. Where are you from? I'm from Italy. Okay, from but Taiwan is not yours, though. How do you get Taiwan? You need to get Taiwan first if you go from Taiwan. No, but I don't want to do 2 naval invasions. That's too long. Japan is usually very easy to invade. So going from Hong Kong should be very easy. Or going from the Philippines, either way. But you can go straight from there to this area. It's usually not particularly well defended. Especially Japan is still busy in China. And then you can take them down easily. The only annoying thing is that because they are busy in China, you get nothing. You get no score at all. But yeah. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is financial expert at 150 PP, so we don't need to do anything for a while. Yeah, you can skip Taiwan, I think. Okay, so Pennsylvania, the facility is working well because we're getting it after we got the infrastructures, so it should be pretty fast, which I don't mind. Just about to go to dinner. You can have dinner while watching the stream, of course. Yeah, Japan is too easy to take down. I don't know, because Paradox made the UK particularly impossible to invade. But the rest is the same. So we got already our point here, but it's not actually the one from the faction goal. We just got a point. I don't know if there is any particular advantage in changing these or these, because we are probably not going to justify a war goal. And the war tension when we declare war will be definitely above 50%, because at 50% is when we can remove this thing. No, that's not about the war goal, that's about the war support. So the Philippines is going to use my point if I don't use it, right? That would be a bit annoying. I would like to keep my point and use it later. I feel like they will use it. Good luck. HOI4 is fun. Playing as Japan is fun too. To learn a little history. Indeed, man. Indeed. I am trying again from the beginning and see what we can do in terms of war support. Yes. They can't use the point. If they can't use the point, then I will keep it there. Because for now, I don't know what to do with it. Okay, so first dockyards. Let's go get our cruiser. So actually, we have a couple of cruisers that can become that one. Which one is better? Probably this one, but let's see. So this one would be 21. What is one? 38. Definitely not this one. And that should be a 10 if I remember correctly, right? Yes, that's correct. Okay, good. And let's not forget, We're the financial expert. And then we need to remember to make a few saves during the run this time, so I don't need to restart every time. Yes, we need exactly that thing, but the thing is I don't want to puppet. Puppeting is bad right now. We want to annex. So, is there something for annexing? Where is it? This conference. Expand our territory, I guess. Expand our territory might be nice for the peace conference. That way it will be a bit easier to annex everything. We need to annex everything. Okay, let's take a quick look at this stuff here and see what else can be useful. So this stuff we don't particularly care about. This stuff we don't care about. Leader change we don't particularly care about. I don't think we care about that. Here, yeah, I don't really care. Don't particularly care. Don't care. Don't care. This can be good. I don't think we care about this. Now, this one, maybe yes. It would be better to remove it. So we don't care. Because this will affect us even when we turn fascist, which is a bit of a problem. So this one, eventually we need to remove it. And this one, also removing it would be nice. And this one shouldn't be necessary though. But we need to check. Maybe it is necessary. We will get one more faction point either way. The rest is fine. So maybe this one, but I'm not entirely sure. We need to check. This one to be removed, and this one to be removed. That would be 2 points. And then for now, let's take nothing because again we don't need it now. I didn't do the agency, but yeah, because the agency is useless for democratic, mostly useless for democratic countries, but we can do it later. Yes, we'll decide. It depends a bit on when we get the meals, because we need the meals kinda quickly. Let's go. Doesn't make much sense, in my opinion, to get this technology now, though, because... let's see. Do we have anything better? I'd probably rush industrial ones a bit earlier, maybe. Because we're not making planes in the near future. It's okay, it's not a big deal, but... the Navy is fun. Not so sure about that. Yeah, this thing. Okay. Now it should be tools up. Okay. Silent workers. Financial expert, we got it already, yes. Was the first one. It is indeed. As the US, it's quite a bit. Okay, so next we are going to vote Republican. So next is the election. We already got 2 points, which means we got the naval bases, didn't we? No. No. How did we get the second point then? Oh, we haven't, because it's still there at the bottom. Okay, so we already got 2 points. We're actually getting points pretty fast. That's nice. Time to make our destroyers. Did I save it as USA? I think I did, right? No? I kind of remember saving it as USDL, but okay, maybe not. So annoying. It would be much better if when you try to load a design that doesn't have some modules, it loads it without those modules. But at least the rest is loaded. This one is outdated. Okay, so this one goes at 9. Then we need to make another CL because it... Where is it now? Okay. I have many templates because there is always some country that doesn't have some specific thing. But yeah, it's not that many actually if you think about it. Though there are some stuffs that should not be in here maybe. But yeah, most of this stuff is useful. So yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go. Election time. Let's make a save. So, Republicans, pick the focus. Always prioritize building requests. Army offense, 100 PP. Medium lobby, then small on cooldown. Let's see if it is consistent this time. Last time we had a bit of an issue with that. And as soon as possible, relief of command. So now it would be the time to pick this one. We cannot pick it. We need to wait for the small lobbing and hope that the small lobbing is enough. Let's see. Yeah, it seems safe enough, to be honest, at the moment. I think we're good. I think this part is fixed all right. Construction up. It's time for artillery up. With MIO. Relief of command. Adjust trade I wrote because no, adjust trade is too soon. What do you mean cannot deploy? We don't have manpower. Okay. Why do we not have manpower though? It's being reserved for these guys. Okay. Pretty sure if you do Eisenhower though, it prevents him from going to the Philippines and gaining the skill and attack points. Yeah, so do I need to send him to the Philippines? Is it better to send him to the Philippines? Do we even use Eisenhower? I don't know if we use him. Let me check.
Commands.
So Eisenhower is a general. Is it? This is not. It is him. Different portrait. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use Eisenhower though. I mean, he's not particularly good. How much better does he become after... He also has this shit that I don't like. This one that I don't like. Isn't it better to just go for Patton? Patton seems to be much better. And he has the Panzer leader already. I think we're going Patton. The Marshal, you mean? Maybe the Marshal, but Douglas MacArthur seems very good too. No, I don't think we're going to use Eisenhower in principle, and I prefer not to change this thing. So yeah, I think we're going to keep Eisenhower there. Oh, okay. Level 5 and Logistic Genius is tempting, I'm not going to lie. Oh well. I mean, okay, let's give it a try just to check then. Let's go then. Probably MacArthur. Wait, wasn't? What happened? Didn't I lose somebody who was here? No. Yes. What happened? This was full. Okay, let me load. Ah, it was always empty. God damn it. It was just a political power. Okay. Okay, all good, all good. Did I already pick? No, not yet, okay. Okay, this is just before we did that stuff there, okay. Let's not mess this up. This should be... We did construction up already, so this is the artillery one. Okay. And adjust trade then, though probably now... Yeah, so the issue we had was an issue with the manpower, which means we cannot deploy some of these ships. But if you cannot deploy them, can you build the other ones at least? It's a bit annoying that you cannot deploy them. We are going to get... Okay, we're going to fix it like right here in 56 days. It's not a big deal. It's okay, it's going to be fixed very soon. Okay, I'll do that just a bit later then. HOI4 is fun indeed. Except when it is not fun. In terms of points, we definitely don't have issues. Okay. Oh, so this... Wait. No, but now MacArthur goes, huh? Wait, so whoever is there goes, huh? How does this thing work? I mean, we did get... it's actually convenient, you know, because we got back 100 political power, but we're only going to spend 50 now, because we got the relief of command. So can I put Eisenhower now or not? And if I had Eisenhower, would Eisenhower be sent, or is always MacArthur? Or it was always MacArthur from the beginning and I just got confused. That's also an option. I'll put Eisenhower now. They both go. So I need to take Marshall. Okay. But when Eisenhower goes, will it give me back again political power? Because if it does, it's actually convenient. Especially if it gives me 100. Let's see, we can change later. I'll give myself back the political power anyway. So... Okay. Okay, we are going to stop small lobbying effort. I also... By doing this, we actually get more political power, which is very cool. Very cool. This means is we can maybe pick a bit more of these. Okay. Okay. All good, all good. Let's go. But Democratic USA can enforce the Monroe Doctrine against any non-democratic American country with... Yeah, but you need somebody to attack them, right? Otherwise I cannot do anything. Okay, so now the ships are produced. That's good. So at this point, we need to adjust trade though, because now this is useless. Okay, now we go for the flame tank. Now we go here, we pick the fascist dude. Perfect. Did we build naval bases? Not yet. Okay. But soon. So we'll get a 6th faction point. Guess we will not lack faction points for sure. We can customize this faction entirely. That's pretty good. Okay, so... Okay. Now I'm going to do a couple more things here. We also can pick amend the budget. So what I want to do now is how much do we need in terms of Navy experience here? 300? 350 we need. A bit more than 350. Okay, so no, this not yet. Okay, then... It's fine, but after we deploy the Marines and get the elite special forces. So we just need a bit more stuff. Okay, then military factories in best. That's okay. Okay. Option. Okay, there we go. So... yeah, I get another 100 political power back. This is fantastic, guys. We're getting so much political power from this shit. Okay, okay. And we pick... now we pick army drill. That's 100 political power earned out of nowhere. Which is, as the US, it's actually pretty convenient to have. Because the US doesn't have an abundance of political power. We could even go for research grants, maybe. But I don't know, because that's a pretty big amount of opposition. Might be risky for some of the focuses, so we're not going to do it. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, so then you can recall them later. I see. Yeah, I haven't decided fully what to do with the political power, but I guess the next priority might be to go get ourselves something like a night operations, maybe. Especially because I would like to change this shit. This is all wrong. This is useless. This is useless. So we want to go battlefield support as soon as possible. So we need a lot of air experience. Definitely use it. Slur. The reaffirm Monroe Doctrine unlocks intervention decisions. But where is it? Is it a focus? Ah, here. Okay. So, how do you use the intervention decisions, though? So you can declare war on countries in South America, if you pick that. Well, I mean, I guess it's worth a try at some point. But this part of the run is still... we still have to go down this path first. Oh, well, I'll give it a look, maybe. I'll give it a look to see if there is potential a bit later. So now... yes, so now we want to... deploy these guys. To train them constantly. Then... elite special forces and expeditionary units. Then... Navy build, which I also need to save. Okay, 1 second. Oh, a Navy build. Probably do the night. Can I copy the link? Why not? I finally made it. Okay, now let's go torpedo primacy. Yeah, we got torpedo primacy. Torpedo primacy, we go now. Fighting us. And let's go. Okay. And then we set the fleet on convoy raiding. Amend the budget. We already did it. We are already doing it at least. And we stopped the other one. Okay. I think we're doing good. Hi, would you say that in HOI4 any historical event can be turned opposite direction? Example, Romania not losing Bessarabia, Poland, Czechoslovakia, Austria not being taken by... You mean if you play them? Yes, if you play them, yes. Okay, so we're done with the DL and CL. So what's next? Repair, support, and convoy at 1. But repair and support, we don't have them yet. When are we going to get them? Very soon. Okay, then I guess we're going to wait for a bit. Or we're just going to put some convoys in the time for the time being. Let's do that. Yes. The other thing we were thinking about yesterday, and better not to forget, is I would like to send an attaché. I'd definitely like to send an attaché. Now, who do we send an attaché to? China or Japan? Probably make more sense to give it to China, but China I think gets less mastery in general, so Japan is a less experience in general, so Japan would be a bit better. Japan will hate me later, but that doesn't particularly matter. So that's how we use the political power. In fact, we want to send an attaché. That will send the war support to 20%. Which is clearly not enough, but better than nothing. Someone told you Romania, you must give Bessarabia, then take it back. No other way. No, it's not true that there is no other way, but I do agree that it's better to give Bessarabia and take it back later. It depends on what you're trying to do, but holding Bessarabia is not necessarily the best way to play Romania, but you can do it. Will Japan still attack you if you're fascist? Do you want to strengthen them? I think they still attack you, yes. Japan is scripted to attack the Philippines, and regardless of what you are, Japan will attack the Philippines. I don't think Japan will be stronger or weaker in any case, it doesn't matter much. The thing is what I get the most out of in terms of the attaché. I think sending an attaché to Japan might be the most beneficial thing at the moment. It's painful to give Bessarabia, I understand. If you follow my Romania guide, by the way, I don't think we give Bessarabia in my Romania guide. We just kick everybody's ass in my Romania guide. Let me send you a link. You should check it out. It's one of my favorite runs as well. You should definitely follow it. Ah, you watched it already. I can't remember if I gave Bessarabia. I don't think I gave Bessarabia though. Yeah. Have you done a Philippines run? No, no Philippines run. Too much RNG. So I don't know which one is better here. Let's see. If we want to stay a bit more friendly to Japan, it would be better to refuse to scrap the treaty. So let's try that. Okay, there are the support ships. Let's start making them. Okay, so though here is the thing is Japan will hate us. So we do demand compensation now. Now we get to 15%, we can get to 25% war support, but we are still pretty far from being able to remove this thing. But Japan doesn't. Ah, no, we hate Japan. They don't hate us. Okay, that's perfect then. And improve relations with Japan. Okay, let's try. To low opinion, it should be possible to send them an attaché. We got the... Okay, so that sent us to 17%. Still not enough. Do we have anything else? We do have something else. But what does this do? I mean, nice, but not now. This one will probably do. Yeah, so I think we will do the... No, I don't think we need the Guam naval base, honestly. Seems like a waste of... Well, let's check a bit later with war support, but it seems like a bit of a waste. And I think I'll pick expand our armored forces for now. Much they want 20 opinion. 20. Hey. 27% is not even that bad. Yeah, the problem is here we need to absolutely prioritize this stuff here. It's too important. So we don't really have a choice. It's okay, I'm pretty sure by the time we need the war support we will be there. Of course it would be nice to get out of this shit a bit faster, because we are building at 50% reduced speed. But yeah, it cannot be helped. Unless we go for the civil war path, but I don't particularly want to go for the civil war path in the US. It's a bit of a mess. It's very annoying. But in future, I may make a guide on that too. This is completely irrelevant. Now we go for the night operations.
Ready, sir.
And I think it would be a good idea to deploy and train Max Mars.
Commands? Yes, sir. Orders.
Also, I think it doesn't make sense to constant train these guys anymore. It makes sense to constant train the Marines, but not these guys. Okay, and the question is how long before the tank? 150 days. I think we need to save the army experience for that, so we'll wait. Oh, that's bad. So we either got particularly bad RNG, or we should do a small lobbing effort for a bit longer. And we can afford to do a small lobbing effort for a bit longer. How many more do we need that to require that? I think this is the last one, actually. No, wait, do we do this one? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, this is the very last one that we need. So... yeah, let's stop small lobbing effort a little bit later, just in case. Should be good. I don't know why I don't get any requests. You usually get requests. That's what changed the most here. Usually get requests to build military factories somewhere, and that gave us the support we needed. Now we don't get it anymore. That's bad. But we saved it. It's exactly on time. All good. Now, I believe the attaché gives you the war support only once, if I am not correct, wrong. And also we don't possibly have the command power right now to send to. Technically, the fastest way to de-isolate as USA is by staying democratic, because you can get Arsenal of Democracy at 30% war score, which gives you economy. And you have 150 political power. You can do partial at the same time. Yes, but where is it? The Arsenal of Democracy. But for that, you need to pick a Neutrality Act, and you cannot go fascist. So, I mean, yes, it's to stay democratic for the entire run. But this is a fascist run. Being fascist is much better later on. You can go for the civil war to speed it up, but I still don't think it's worth it. I think it's better to just stay isolated, take the debuff, who cares, and build up over time.
Yes, sir.
Although we do need to do some stuff here.
Commands.
Need more inf. It's 13, we need 11. Okay, and I don't think we're going to use the military engineering vehicles. We could research them anyway, or we could get the super heavy howitzer. I don't know if we have a spot for the super heavy howitzer in our army. The super heavy howitzer is not that bad. I think it's free. We can also not pick anything and get some extra speed. The USA does definitely need a rework, because it's like you can see in this run, like for half of the run we don't even pick a focus, and then they have so many bad focuses in general. The US is OP, so it's still extremely powerful, but it's very underwhelming indeed. Timing in the end, the timing on the flame tank is not that bad, boys. We're only like 50 days early, because we would like to produce them when we get the basic medium. I think it's pretty much in line with where it should be. So improve small airframe now. Yeah, I guess if we want planes, we need to get it. Though we do need a lot of production on tanks. We need to make the tanks a bit cheaper. We might go SPGs in the end, boys. We might go SPG to make them cheaper. I have that feeling. Despite the nerf, we might still go SPGs. Though in here we can put some of this stuff before we go for the improved small airframe. Yeah, let's get that. At least a small caliber. Not that it changes that much, because we are basically picking it right away anyway. Anything else that is good that we can pick? We could pick logistics a bit earlier. Now, 2 years ahead of time is a bit too much, maybe. Let's get the computing machine instead. Escort fighter at 300% research speed is obscene. Oh yeah, they can do some crazy stuff later on. Always amazed at the fact that I see actually some stuff in here. We should also pick branch independent spirit quickly. Maybe we can do it here. Now we do go for the plane. What do we use the political power for? We could get the research grants now, because we don't need the senator support anymore at this point for anything we are doing, I believe. But let me check. No, maybe. For the Selective Training Act, we actually still need it. Okay, and this is important. So no. Actually, let me change the small lobbying effort to stop it even a bit later. I think we're going to pick one more small lobbying effort. Okay, now it's time for some serious stuff. Infantry equip up. And we go for the engine or not? 552, it's too soon for the engine. We need something else between that. Do we have some other useful Navy one, maybe? I mean, this would probably be beneficial, to be honest. This would also probably be beneficial. We use the discount, which we can use. The other one that would be beneficial is the fire control system. We should get the fire control system. Basic fire control system. More importantly though, it's time to start with the tanks. I know, right? It's very weird that we're not getting there. Very weird. What's the Pikachu incident? Okay, so... we have a tank destroyer. Interesting. No. We may make a basic light tank though. Yeah, I think we're going to make a basic light tank. We need quite a few factories now, but we probably have them, more or less. We may need to bring artillery to 2, trains to 1. So let's do the new production. Yeah, so what we're going to do is the SPG this time, probably. Yeah, this is the wrong one. I think we do it with the machine gun here. Yeah. I mean, there is nothing better than that. Then we need the flame tank. Something very basic. Okay, and then let's also get a light tank. Let me see if I have something here. So annoying again. Because I wanted the armored recon, but I cannot because I don't have the thing. So we do have the medium cannon. We cannot use the medium cannon. What do we have here? I think we could go for the high velocity one to get some hard attack and piercing. This is actually damaging. Not only it's not good. So we produce it with the train manufacturer. It's so fucking slow. It's so not worth it. I guess we have the army experience for it, so let's do it. So 9-4 and then 7-0. Okay, and okay. Then 1 train, 2 on artillery, 5 on trucks, for sure. Infantry down to 10. 1 on armored recon. 1 on flame tanks. And everything else on SPGs. Which is only 14. It's not enough, but hopefully we will get there. Unless we give up on the armored recon, which makes sense. Such a waste of everything. We could give up on the armored recon. Save 1 factory. Stick to motorized. Yeah, maybe yes, maybe yes. So let me see, because now we're going for the SPG build. Going for the SPG build means we get this one. So this is the same regardless if we use motorized or armored recon. It's in armor, that probably is better if you go armored recon. Yeah, this one. Armored recon would give us a bit more organization, which is quite convenient. Yeah, armored recon is a bit better. I don't know if it's worth an extra factory on it, but maybe it is. Maybe it's fine. Okay, then let's do it. Train, armored recon, flame tank. Okay, 1. Then artillery 2, sub 4. Rock 5, inf 10. SPG all. Did I miss anything? I think I did not miss anything. I think it's good. And I would really like to have some planes too, but I don't think we can afford to make planes at the moment, so we are not going to make them. What we do need to make is more Mars, for sure.
Listen up.
How are we doing in terms of Mars doctrines? Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. We'll get there. Okay, now we're going to design arm. Vegeta. And we're going to make it cheaper. So this is the one. Okay, and the only thing missing here will be the logistics a bit later. So compared to the tank one that we made the other day, we have less breakthrough, we have a bit more soft attack, but this will be further boosted when we get the doctrines. We have a much higher supply use, which may be a pain. So that's something to consider at some point. And it is about 80 tank cheaper. So 10, 8. Plus then AR here Art Pioneers FL and logistics later. Okay, now it's worth making a save at this point because we will need to see if the production is set up correctly for World War II. We'll get there. Now we have a lot of political power. We could use it. Let's see, what do we have here? Nothing particularly good, huh? I guess we can pick this guy. Because we are sticking to superior firepower. And then later off, of course, we'll pick these ones too. We also want the Navy one, but we have too much Navy experience. We cannot use it in any way, so not particularly needed. Also not particularly good, these guys, so yeah. Then what else do we have? We could be doing research grants, but not yet, a bit later, because now it's still a bit risky, although we could make a small lobbying, we could still be picking small lobbying effort, but it's okay, now let's just do it later. We could grant statehood to these people, not sure how convenient that is though. Probably there is something better we can do. So our stability is at... seems to be about precisely at 100%. So if we pick this stuff, we do lose some stability. Oh, Wilhelm, welcome. I have been testing the old armored template with medium tanks. How many of these things do you need to make that division worth it? I was at 95% equipment, which normally the SPG are good with. I think it's the same as... well, I mean, you always want to have as much as possible, but... not much of a difference between tank and SPGs. Under that point of view. Yeah, so if we pick one of these, then we can also pick improve worker condition. And I don't know if we need political power for anything else. Did we want to check the double attaché thing? We can check the double attaché thing quickly. Let's do it though. But they hate me. There is the little problem that they hate me. So I guess there is no double attaché here. Because that's the only war in the world. So no double attaché. Maybe the Mongols? Do they also hate me? No, they don't hate me. Look at them. They're pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, okay, you don't get the war support twice. Tested, just in case. Yeah. No, I knew it, but I actually never checked it, so just to make sure. The SPGs just that good, or medium tanks just that bad? No, they're both good, honestly. It depends on what, like 95% strength doesn't really mean that you lack only 5% of your tanks. It might be that you have everything else and you only lack the tanks, which is likely. So depending on that, that could be a problem. Supplies could be a problem, you know, there are many things. Okay, what do we do, guys, with this political power? Option number one, we go refuge to scientists for research speed, plus an improved worker condition for to boost the stability, to keep the stability up. Don't think we need this stuff here. Also, this uses civilian factories, so not cool. We could ban communism. It doesn't seem very good. This is definitely not good. I don't know when we need to call these people back, or do they come back by themselves? That I do not know. And this one will do, but a bit later. And then otherwise we can just fill the remaining government positions. You know what? I guess we go for superior firepower expert. Why not? Let's get superior firepower expert. Getting extra mastery, it's in the end kind of beneficial. Automagically. Love it. Okay. More technologies for the US. More technologies. How are we doing in terms of engines? Is it time? 468, 522. No, it's still too early. We still need something else. So, should we do another Navy one? Are we that crazy? But I think we have so much Navy experience, it's a bit of a waste not to use it. So why don't we use something? Why don't we get something like this? This one is a bit too much because then I need to refit all of my ships. And I'm not mentally prepared to do something like that. But getting less critical hits may be nice, I guess. Let's see if there is anything else though. Because we decided to skip on this shit, and that's I'm very happy about. If they stick to this, I'm super happy to skip entirely on support weapons. That would be very fun. We don't go mechanized. We don't even have the trucks. Logistics, yes, but it's not an absolute priority. Here we are fine. Here we will go up, but a bit later, so no rush. And maybe industry. Industry, yes. So it's actually the timing could be good after this one for the engine 3. Support weapons up is something we are going to remove. Concentrated industry up is something we are going to pick. Maybe we should go concentrated up early. Let's do concentrated up early. It's probably more useful than than the Navy one, honestly. We are probably not going to use the Navy that much. Mostly for fun. Okay, so now that we are done with all of that stuff there, we go for American Institute of Science done, War Department and Selective Training Act. We're very close to not having the support that we need, huh? But at that point we can maybe keep a little bit of a buffer so we can pick special measures if needed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just because we're not getting the requests that I'm struggling to get that. I hope we will get enough SPGs in time. Also, let's keep doing this stuff.
Attention.
But boys, can you go on the fallback line that I gave you, maybe? So you don't all die of attrition in one place. That would be nice, huh? That's not good. Wait, you didn't push Italy with Germany? That's shameful. That's shameful!
Orders.
Okay, that's a big one. So let's go with more Mars now. We need 11 of them. Very good. Yeah, that's the one that we didn't want, right? So now we probably lack the required stuff for this. And that's where we get special measures if needed. I think I'm happy with that. 456. 431, it's good enough. Let's go engines. Okay. But from now on, I believe we finally do not need support anymore. I mean, we would need it for this one, but I don't think we're picking that one. Yeah, I don't see anything else that requires the support other than the stuff that we're not doing. Though this stuff is very good. 10 dockyards for 70 days is pretty nice. We're not doing it because it's not needed, but it's nice. Kaiser one. Kaiserin. Ah, Mussolini kicked your ass. Insane. Insane. Good job, Benito. I'm proud of you, Benito. Very proud of you. Yeah, I'm just thinking here if there is anything useful, but I think because if there is nothing useful, I think we can go research grants at this point. We don't care anymore. Let's do it. Research grants. Then we're going to change this thing to battlefield support. Anything else we need to do at this point? Yeah, we may be adjusting the Mars at this point too. Because Vegeta is pretty much ready here, but Mars are not ready yet. Mars, we need quite a bit of adjustments, in fact. So, let's do it. So we are adding, maybe we do it after logistics. When can we get logistics? Maybe we can get logistics after computing machine. So the next one. And then when we get logistics, we add it to everybody and finish fixing them. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do that. In the meantime, so we will want an infantry expert. Oh, this is also nice. A commando expert would also be very nice. Okay, we'll get the commando expert, definitely. Commando expert, then... my tactical bombing is very strong. The problem is we don't have many planes at the moment. Oh, this is also very good, no? I think this is stronger. So, and army logistics is also something I would like to get. Well, we have we don't have enough slots, so we need to think about it. Infantry, commando, and logistics, and we give up on air. Sounds like a logical plan at the moment. Or logistics is not actually that good. Ah, radio propaganda. You're right. Ooh, we are very close. True. We're very close. Though it's not enough yet to do anything with it, but we are very close. Okay, good. And then, yeah, these ones are definitely not a priority. We can get them later. I still think we go infantry, commando. I'm not 100% sure about the next one, though. Whether we go army logistics for the attrition or maybe close air support for the ground attack factor. How many planes do we still have? It's like really not a lot, huh? We will make some at some point. But not yet. Well, we still have a bit of time. But yes, you're right. We need to keep an eye on the war tension. The war tension is going to increase, but when? Let's see. Is there anything cool we can do with Navy experience? I don't think so, right? It's like nothing. We have 10 initiative points. War tension is going down for now. We need something like Sudetenland. Yeah, Sudetenland should send it to 25 maybe. Okay, so Air Warplanes Division. Yeah, it's okay, it's nice. It's nice. If we were producing planes, it would be even nicer, though. This is more nice in general, but we don't need it. This is also quite nice, honestly. Well, it mainly depends on how bad we are doing in terms of tanks and trucks, and whether we can afford to add some planes to the list or not. Oh, thank you. You changed the names for me. That's so nice of you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you did that. You also put them in a different place so I cannot find them. That's fantastic. So it's these two, okay. Thank you, game. Thank you. Why do we lock one? Because this one is not done yet. I see. Yeah, we haven't picked one yet. So land doctrine discount could be nice, indeed, but we still need some army experience to adjust the... What are the support technology? Support technology and support artillery is not a bad discount, though probably not needed. This would be a bonus for the technology on Marines. I don't think we need it. So from here we get discounts on the production of planes, and that's nice, but... yeah, this is very nice, but it's for heavy fighters, and we're not doing that right now. Also, we don't have enough time. So what was I doing then? Yeah, I was picking these two to get a discount on fighters and CAS, but if we are not producing them, there isn't much use in picking them now. And then I was doing Louisiana and war plans. Louisiana for the discount on the land doctrine, okay, that's okay. And war plans is here to go down into intervention in Europe, and then war plan black, which is actually nice to have when we fight Germany. So I do like the idea of going down here. And if the timing is the same, if nothing changed, we only have 3 focuses before that. And the 3 focuses we were picking were 1, 2, and 3. Can we spare anything and produce some planes? But we don't even have the good planes yet. We lack at least 2 more technologies for them after the 2 that we are researching. Potentially 3 if we want to make the good CAS at the same time too. I'll do Louisiana maneuvers first, in any case. Now let's go get the logistics company. And okay, so Detonan is now. Let's see what happens. Nothing happens? Where is my war tension? Where's my war tension? Oh, they haven't taken it yet. Okay, it will be in a bit. You agree with what? Takes so long. Only one event truly running as fascist starts Russian. What are you talking about, boys? I'm lost. I think we'll still get this too, because there is some time. So, Air War Plans Division. Wait a second. First special. Well, at least we get some air experience and we get to pick the first few useful doctrines. Wait. This is good. Special Forces capacity multiplier plus 5%. It's very good. No. Get airborne divisions then. Definitely airborne divisions. 100% airborne divisions. Okay. With that one, we may actually be able to make the Marines template I want. We'll check a bit later, but it might be good. Especially considering we have this first two, which are great. That's nice. Where is my word tension? There it is. Okay. There it is. I don't know how consistent it is, but let's say that we pick radio propaganda as soon as possible anyway. So we're at 42%, which means it's not enough yet, because we need 50%. But it's good. Still good. Still good. So, of course, we cannot pick this one because we need 50% word tension. Okay, so I think that's it. I don't think we can go above 42%, but 42% for now, it's good enough. So. After radio propaganda, what do we pick? Do we pick the other ones? I think we do, because I don't think there is anything else of use here. Unless we do the improved worker conditions and these ones, which we could. But no, because improved worker conditions slows down the output, and right now we need the output more than the research speed. We actually don't need the research speed that much. We already have insane research speed. So let's just pick the advisors then. Commando expert especially. Then we pick infantry expert. Then we pick... I know we will suffer from attrition, so I'll pick army logistics. Mountaineer Marines. No, we are going to stick to Marines only, though, Mountaineer Marines. But we already have an armored template that will carry us in the main offensives, so I don't think we need another one. Another main offensive one. One main offensive is enough. Okay, and finally, I guess we are going to pick the naval something. Which one? I guess commerce rating. I don't know. They're all... No, naval aviation, probably. Yeah, naval aviation is fine. We'll pick naval aviation a bit later, though. Okay. Make a save just in case. New Japan, huh? New Japan is very good, I think. New Japan is very good if you don't do the mechanics, the weird mechanics that they have. You ignore them entirely. Alt history, I heard, is pretty good. The non-aligned part is very good, and democratic has potential too. Just as usual, it's bad to be democratic. But let's take another look here at the situation. It's probably okay. Yeah, let's pick naval aviation expert too. Okay. I know I should be building more of them, but I was waiting for the 100 especially waiting for concentrated industry so we can build more in the 100. I forgot about Texas. How could I? How could I? It's a bit expensive. Logistics. We got logistics. That's awesome. Now, planes in about 200 days. So it's time, I think, to get this stuff done too. Let's start with the heavy bombs, which will take a while. And then we go survivability, heavy MG with the next two. It should be timed more or less alright. I think we now have time for Air War Plans Division, so at least we'll produce them well when we do produce them. I hate that Civil War too, yes, I agree. The Japanese Civil War is very annoying, that's why I decided in the end not to cover that path. I hate those weird Civil Wars that they made in the recent updates. So do we have the discount? Not yet. Let's wait for the discount before we pick this stuff. It's probably better. Let's finish adjusting stuff and get some use some of this army experience. So to our arm, we just need to add logistics, and that's easy. Okay, and this one is done. The organization is terrible. I just noticed that the organization is pretty bad. No, but it's okay. It's manageable. It's manageable. Supply use is really bad though. Now Mars. Let's see what we can do here. I'd be very, very, very happy if we could do... Come on, come on. Oh, we can do 16. Can we actually do 18? So 18 is not that good. Wait, maybe we have an insane amount of Special Forces Cup. Maybe we can do 30 with. Okay, 22 is the maximum we can do here. Well, 24 is not a bad width. We could go 24. Let me... What's wrong? No, this is already over the limit. Why? Oh, we could with 2 SPGs. Let me check the widths 1 second and see if we have some particularly optimized one we can make. So, 18 would be very good, of course. 18... 20 is acceptable, 22 is not. The 24 is not really great, though. It's okay, but not great. We do have the Marines, why not use them? So 24 would work. I don't know if we can afford this amount of extra SPGs though. That's quite a lot of extra SPGs. Even though then this template is very good, but it's a lot of extra SPGs. What about these though? What about? Very Italian. We give them an armored recon. I think we should. You're still not happy with that, but okay. Listen, we could do something like this, and then later in the run, when we can bring them to... The one thing I will change is this. Yeah. No. What happened? Ah, yes, it's too many. Yeah. And then later in the run, we can bring them... we actually infantry guns too. We can bring them to 30 with when we can afford it. It's a lot of army experience, not going to lie. But these guys will kick some asses for sure. It's also a bit of a waste to use fast tanks on this template, but I don't want to produce also another type of tank. And it would just be slightly cheaper, so it's okay. Yeah, I think we do this. Therefore, we are doing a what? What is this? A 6, 9, a 10, 2. 10, 2 plus 3 infantry guns. Fire, art, flame, armored recon. Logistics. And that would be a whooping 125 army experience. Okay. So suddenly we can bring them to 28 with. That's probably because of the extra deployed manpower. And then I want to make them 30 with though, if we can. Ouch, that's a bit painful. I mean, we have about 1 year. In 1 year, are we going to be able to produce enough? Maybe. Maybe yes. Let's believe. Never stop believing. Though we also need to bring the medium flame tank and the basic light tank to 2, for sure. I believe in it. Well, in other words, we would need this to be a... and then we can add another infantry gun as well. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we cannot yet, but can we once they are reinforced, maybe? No, because it doesn't probably matter. So we would need to add another SVG. Ouch. Let's try. Let's see how bad it is. 12-3. Well, if it's possible to do it, SPGs are the only thing that can make it possible, for sure. No, we could have delayed this to a bit more, maybe. 170 days, 200 days anyways. 200 days, because I would like to get tools and construction maybe before that. Yeah, let me delay that. Let's get tools and construction before we get this stuff. So I will actually change it at this point. Let me make a bit of a change. Wow, we can get that's insane. And so stupid at the same time. I've never seen so much Navy mastery in my life. Never. This changes everything.
Orders. Attention.
Okay, so now it's all about production. Can we produce enough SPGs or not? Now? Now? Do you get this? Now? I think we are going to ignore it though, because I don't care anymore. And I don't want to build a civilian factory. We need to save some political power, of course, for partial mob fairly soon. So probably we shouldn't go berserk with political power. Also, we don't have much to do anyway. Oh, finally. Now we got the discount though. Yes, we do. Okay. So what build are we making? We are making the normal, probably SPG build, I would say. And we are making the air build as well. prioritize this over this one, but we'll get both anyway. We're in a pretty good spot, honestly.
Ready, sir.
The tanks are trained. These guys are not trained, and they are all stuck in one place, which is not good. So it's... Why do you not have supplies in the US? What are you guys doing with your supplies? Get supplies. The biggest issue here seems to be, well, we're a bit behind in the production of light tanks, indeed, but that's going to be fine. Artillery is going to be fine. Flame tanks probably going to be fine in the end. 3,800 SPGs is a lot. That's the biggest one. There is still some time. Not that much time. Oh, there you go. Eisenhower is back. The man is back. So how good is Eisenhower? Oh, wow. He's a pretty good boy now. Look at that. Will the other guy also come back? Will MacArthur also come back? Well, this guy is 100% going to be our dude. So should we pick Eisenhower here now? Yeah, I think we should. What the fuck do you spell Eisenhower? I never spell it correctly. Eisenhower. Okay. Okay, so back to Army of Fans. Cool. Now let's prepare this thing properly. So what we're going to do is we're going to have two marshals actually. We're going to keep the main army, the good ones, with Eisenhower. Dwight E. Dwight D. And he's going to have the 12 arm and 24 Mars. Then we're going to have a Marshal 2. Okay, well, we can do that. Does he come immediately? Yes. Yes, he just doesn't tell you. Wow, he's also very good. But Eisenhower is still better because of Logistic Wizard. Logistic Wizard is so insanely good that I will even sacrifice the 3 points in attack for it. Okay, then let's use Douglas for the Marshal 2. Which will have... 3 infantry armies, right? Yeah, that's it.
Ready to move. Commands.
Now, the other thing we may care about is who leads these armies. Now, for our armored army, let's see what we have. But Patton seems like a pretty obvious choice here. He already has Panzer Leader. We can pick Panzer Expert right away. Which is worse than Combined Arms Expert, actually. So we pick Combined Arms Expert. No, Patton seems like a good choice. What does this guy do? No, I don't like Engineer, though he's a brilliant strategist, which is very cool. Well, we also need one for Marines. Do we have a good Marines one? I think maybe, unless we have a specific one for Special Forces, which doesn't seem to be the case. I think we can use Omar on the Special Forces. He's very good. He also has Engineer, which is nice, and Patton on the tanks. Do you think? George, Patton, and Omar.
Yes, sir.
B. And the other ones don't matter. The infantry ones don't matter.
Ready to move.
Let's go defensive.
Yes, sir.
But what does matter is we also want to deploy the HQ. And we also want... Ooh, we do want this one though. But we cannot have both. What do we give up on? Because these two I want, and this one is also good. So if we have to pick only one, I would pick probably logistics. Definitely logistics. But Special Forces attack 5%. I really don't want to give up on that one. Technically, we could make two different ones, yes. One for Special Forces and one for the other guys. Okay, let's do that. Couldn't I duplicate it? No, yes, it's down there. So changing one is 10, adding one is also 10. So let's give these guys logistics. Duplicate it and make Special Forces HQ. On Special Forces, Naval Liaison is still good. I guess we give up on the forward air controller. Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So this guy, we want him to be HQ, yes, and this guy will be Special Forces HQ. And these ones would be HQ, but I don't think we're going to use them.
Attention. Ready.
You can get a general with the invader trait if you take the Asia intervention focus, but otherwise I just Bradley or Clark. Clark gets infantry expert. You mean on these guys? Bradley, yeah, I think Bradley. Clark, let me see Clark. Which one is Clark? This one is Clark.
All in.
Clark gets the infantry expert. I mean infantry leader. He gets it through an event or just like because he can because he doesn't have one already. Because it's true, this one has engineer, which is okay but not great. Infantry leader is definitely better.
Ready, sir.
Though you know what, 5 in planning and 3 in supply, especially the 5 in planning is huge. So I think I mean 10% planning instead of 2% planning is a big difference. Okay, so now we're definitely late with planes, but that's okay, because we cannot afford to make them anyway. So now we go survivability studies and heavy MG. And we're not even that late, come on, it's fine. You're right, you get a skill up for both of them, yes. But I think I'd rather take the extra 10% damage and defense against Germany early, so yeah. Okay, so now that we're done with the planes, we are still behind in a few things. So I'm so happy that we are not picking any of these. That's nice. That's very nice. So we need to go artillery up for sure. We need to go infantry equip up for sure. Here, no, nothing. Here, nothing. Here we are good when we get those techs. We do need the engineer company up though, for sure. And we also need logistics up for sure. Maybe logistics is even more important. But I want both. Well, we'll have enough to take both of them, all of them. So engineer company up, let's do that first. Okay, intervention in Europe. See, production situation. Yeah, we're going to lock light tanks and SPGs. We're not quite there yet, but we are getting there. We are getting there. Come on. And I'm pretty sure we have... let me see one thing here. Well, at least we are getting a lot of production here. Production output. How much? 15%. Could be actually a bit better. We don't get any soft attack, but we are going to get a little bit more later. Actually, a lot more with the next perk. And then we could even maybe pick something from here. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. So let's go immediately for logistics up. Any chance we can guarantee the independence of Poland? No, because we need because we have undisturbed isolation. So until Germany attacks Poland, in any case, we cannot do anything. That's something to consider. Though at this point we are at 43%. So technically, what we could do is we could pick limited intervention, but there is no point. Come on, it's just for a couple of months earlier. No. This is the way. I have spoken. Just give me those tanks, please. so 2 more and we can make the planes too, which we cannot make because we don't have the industry to make them, but that's another story. A bit crazy to give up on planes as the US, honestly. So it's time for artillery up, I think. And maybe then infantry equip, but artillery first. But the Marines are honestly an overkill. Like, this template is a bit too good. And it would make sense, if anything, to not to make the SPG one. Not to make this one at all. But planes are something we will get eventually. A bit later, but we will get them. And I think in terms of planes, we should be fine in any case. We'll probably not fight in red air. But so now it's time. I can? Oh yeah. What does this require? Me to be in an offensive war against a fascist country? Well, that's an easy, probably an easy one. Okay, so the next thing to check is very soon. Oh yes, let's also pick assault, very important, and then streamline deployment, very, very important. We'll get there. Wait. What am I? Am I missing something here? The ships, hopefully they were upgraded automatically, right? Yes, they were. That's actually a good thing that the game did that. Isn't somebody late, boys? Isn't somebody very late? Oh, yeah, let's go Marines too, definitely. Oh, no, okay, it's all good. How do you play HOI4 max speed? What do you mean? Like, how do I manage everything at max speed? Or how do I manage to make it run at max speed? Oh, guys, look at that! Actually, the extra 2% from the faction did help. Okay. I don't know if it's entirely consistent, but it should be fine. If anything, it's going to be a little bit later, you know. It's okay. Well, then. I'm just deleting some stuff from the older thing, okay. Back on World War II. On World War II. As soon as possible, partial mobilization. Yes, so probably at the beginning. And that's one thing. That's good. Now, what can we do? Okay. So I think now we can work a bit with the faction. Let's see what we can do in terms of the faction. So what if we do... What if we remove this one? We still need the war tension at 100% because we are democratic. What if we do though... This one? We still need it at 60% to do this one. It depends also on when during the run you do that. Later in the run it lags. There's nothing you can do about it. It seems to be a bit easier maybe to join the UK. Do we have any other ideas here on how we can join a bit faster? Yes, maybe by guaranteeing the independence of somebody. So Germany attacks Poland first, then maybe... No, here actually France and the UK haven't joined yet though. Let's give them time to join. Okay, now they joined.
I am speaking to you in the cabinet room.
What if we guarantee the independence of somebody then?
This morning, the British ambassador in Berlin handed the German government
Maybe the GPU?
stating that unless we heard from them by the 11th
We can guarantee the independence as soon as Germany attacks Poland. Not before that, because we need the extra war tension, but let's try.
would exist between us.
So what happens now?
I have to tell you now that no such undertaking has been received. And that
It will also make it a defensive war, which might be better.
at war with Germany. You can imagine what a bitter blow it is to me that all my long
Not Denmark, you say, because Denmark doesn't fight, because they cap immediately. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. That's a good point, but let's find out. Let's find out. Let me also guarantee the independence of Norway. Maybe, no, let's try Denmark first, then we'll see.
to have arranged a peace
Because maybe they peace out too fast for us to even join.
Hitler would not have it. He had evidently made up his mind.
War Plan Black seems to be timed pretty well.
He now says he put forward reasonable proposals,
When are they supposed to attack Denmark? That's a different one.
not a true statement. The proposals were never
Did they get scared?
nor to us. And though they were announced in the German broadcast on Thursday night, Hitler did not wait to hear coming from us,
Oh my god, they get scared.
crossed the Polish frontier the next morning.
But we still wouldn't be able to justify a war goal because we need 60% tension in any case.
This man will ever give up his practice of using force to change his will. He can only be stopped by force.
Justifying against us.
Are today in fulfillment of our obligations.
Germany do fucking something. Okay, it's too fast. Okay, but let's say we do Norway instead, which is probably better. Okay, now we have the call to arms. But I cannot click it. Why? What happened to my guarantee? The guarantee gets messed up because they join the allies, I have the feeling. Let's see what happens here. Honestly, at this point, if we pick the thing, we can justify though. How long does it take? It's only 35 days, but we need the tension above 60%, so it's basically around the same time. We also lose some stability, which I'm not super happy about. And also it's an offensive war, which is technically worse. But we have so many points. I don't want to join the allies and lose all of these faction points, which we can use to... One thing though is what happens when we change ideology here? We need to check that too. What happens to the faction when we change ideology? And the other thing I wanted to check, let's do that in this test part of the run, was, what was it, this one? No, where was it? No, not this one. The Monroe Doctrine. Where was the Monroe Doctrine? Here. So now we get our claim. Don't they attack Netherlands and Belgium? Because, right, okay, now let's also do a test here. We got our claim. If we declare war on them, it's an offensive war. It damages our stability quite a lot. So we can take the domestic film industry right away. That helps a little bit. Now we would need to get military access from France, maybe. How do we go there? That's the other problem. If we don't join the allies, how do we get... do we need to plan like a naval invasion from France? Because, yeah, okay, we can go to France. Cool, but...
Listen up. Listen up. Ready to move.
we can plan naval invasion. I'm not necessarily against that, but... Can never remember where you see the speed of the task force. Okay, here. 29. Somebody here will be slow for sure. Not that much. Bro, aren't they automatically on the carriers though? Already? I hate carriers because of the micromanagement you need to do on them. And that's not a good sign. It means somebody is not going where they should go. Either way, this is more of a test, so it doesn't matter now. Yes, let's do something like this.
Listen up.
How big is our naval invasion right now? So we can send 3 groups of 8.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Attention. Ready to move.
Why not? Because they are assigned.
Attention. All in.
It'd be easier to go from the UK though than from France, but okay.
All in. Yes, sir.
Invade Hungary? Why do I invade? Why Hungary? Poor guys. Yeah, so at this point this wouldn't help. Okay.
National security. Because the nub of the whole purpose of
Okay.
your children later
What I want to know here is what happens when we do get here.
for the preservation of American independence.
Attention.
All the things
Can I defend France without being in the war with France? Because the eye usually does this weird shit, so I want to do it too.
never before
Let's see if I can defend them or not.
our American civilization.
It looks like I can defend them. Okay.
Masters
Advance.
Can I push them from France? I believe I can push them from France, but if I do, the land I take will be French land. Let's see. Never find it, oh my god. Where is it? Here.
can be asserted properly, categorically, that the United States has no right to encourage talk of peace until the day when there is a clear intention on the part of the
I don't hate the idea of defending France. If France doesn't capitulate to Germany, they will capitulate a lot faster to us.
against all people who live in
And of course these Marines are now absolutely insanely OP, so...
Let them have it.
Italians are being blocked on the other side of the Atlantic by the Greeks
Commands. Ready, sir.
who are able to escape from suffocating.
All in.
Japanese are being engaged
Attention.
by the Chinese nation.
Ready to move.
Great defense. In the
Ready, sir. Ready to move.
gun loaded explosive bullets
Ready, sir.
military.
Ready to move.
Okay, we can speed this up. Then I think for today I'm happy with what we are doing.
Frankly and definitely.
I also want to see one thing here before we move on. So now we are doing good in terms of production. So at this point we could probably make the planes. Yeah, we definitely can decrease a lot the production SPGs. Probably even a bit earlier. At the beginning of World War II we can probably do that.
Pushing them back, sir.
Germany has said that she was occupying Belgium to save the Belgians from the British. Would she hesitate then to say to
Ready.
any South American country, we are occupying you to protect you from
Well, I mean, okay.
the United States?
Let's at least give them the planes that we have. Yeah, you're right. They are not on the carriers, but fuck it.
Now fighting
Don't think I told you to attack there, but
Orders.
constitute a jumping-off place for German attack.
Attention.
Any one of the other republics of this hemisphere. We think of Hawaii
it's my navy.
in the Pacific. Yet
Without the admiral.
are closer to our
Forgot.
shores in the Atlantic than Hawaii is on the
Listen up.
What do you mean, Patton wounded? You haven't even started. How did you get wounded? Oh, for fuck's sake. He got wounded doing a stuff off his plan. Talking to his,
powers never have any desire to
his army.
hemisphere.
Probably somebody wasn't happy with the stuff off his plan. I guess they got trapped in here while they were trying to move. Okay, I see. We don't need to defend the forts that hard. We can position them like here.
Let us no longer blind ourselves
Ready.
to the undeniable fact that
And now let's see the nerfed SPGs in action.
so many others already within our own shores. Your government knows
What do we have here, by the way? Not particularly good. Not good. It's awesome for hard attack, but yeah, it's going to be smoke and fire, isn't it?
cause internal strife. They try to turn
Yeah, it's definitely a huge nerf compared to before. Now I want to check one thing. Yeah, this is why the experience nerf is a massive nerf to players. A huge nerf to players. I hate this change so much. It's so dumb. Because the AI doesn't train their divisions, so they have the penalty, the modifier, the negative modifiers, right? This used to be a minus 25% modifier, and we had a plus 25%. So we had plus 50% stats compared to these divisions. Now we only have plus 30%. That's a huge nerf to us, because the AI cannot play the game. That's not the right way to balance the game.
Listen up.
Removing the experience modifier because you cannot manage the AI to do it properly is not the right way to balance the game.
Attention. Attention. Ready to move.
You can definitely tell they are a bit weaker, but at the same time, let's make sure that they don't use foreign equipment. It's important. Yeah, we don't have air, so that's annoying. The Marines template is quite insanely good. Supplies are not an issue though, so that's the good news here. And if we do it this way, I think the final score in the war should be pretty decent. Because this is a separate war, so France cannot actually come where we are. They cannot use our invasion to their advantage. The UK cannot use the invasion to their advantage.
Listen up. Move up. Attention.
We have a couple of low supplies. So.
Ready, sir. Let's go.
The nerfs from the... You can feel the nerfs for sure. I mean,
Attention.
from the open beta. They're pretty significant.
Attention.
You have always have Harg with SPGs. With me, that template Org would be 35 maybe. The Marines get the insane Org because of... but this one doesn't have that high Orga. We are boosting the Org a little bit though through doctrines for sure. Like, where is it? We actually haven't gotten it yet. When we get to this one, we will boost the Org a little bit more. But I am doing a more motorized and a bit less SPGs build at this time.
Order.
Why are you attacking by yourself? By the way, let's just very quickly make some planes. Probably we wouldn't need this one, but I'll keep it anyway. So instead of this one, can we put armor plate? Yeah, we can put armor plates. But now the range is a bit low without it. No, what? Okay. I think you can put the SPGs at 40 at this point, and you can go all in on F2. Oh. Yeah, give me the stuff. Give me the goods.
Attention. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's forever. But you can see offensives like these would have been instant green bubbles, even with the river crossing. By the way, with the river crossing, it's probably better to use Marines here. Yeah, Marines don't have much of an issue there.
Taking aim.
So we affirmed this is the other focus I wanted to test. So how does it work exactly? Oh, I didn't use this stuff. Let's remember to use it next time. That's nice. That's very nice.
Pushing them back, sir. Keep moving. Ready, sir.
So, no, what's that?
All in. Ready, sir. Listen up.
Ouch. No.
Commands.
Come
Ready,
on.
sir. Ready, sir.
Motherfuckers.
Listen. Listen up. Listen up.
It's still in beta. I am playing the beta right now. But guys, let's not get confused. It's no longer an SPG nerf. It's a massive nerf to everything. It's not an SPG nerf anymore. It's a nerf to players now. A huge nerf to players. Especially with the experience nerf, which is absolutely huge. Where's my C2? I mean, you cannot push properly here, which is crazy.
Ready, sir. Listen up.
Let's attack. Why are you attacking?
Listen up.
You can see we took damage despite the armored templates here.
Yes, sir.
I mean, Patton getting injured at the very start and us not having any planes doesn't help. But in the past, we would have won this anyway.
Orders.
It's a much slower offensive.
Ready to move.
Oh, well, it's bad. It is bad. It is the first time that I try an actual big fight post-nerf, and it's very noticeable. Honestly, more noticeable than I expected, because if you look at this template, it's massively nerfed compared to before. We had like 900 soft attacks, so it's like a 30% nerf. Over 30% nerf. But it's still a good template. The biggest problem here is that it's a 30% nerf to that, and then there is the experience nerf too. Only 15% at regular.
Under fire.
So in total, it's huge. And I would like to believe that they are not going to go through with it. That they will adjust it a bit more. But honestly, I don't have much hope for that to happen. Okay, here we may be a bit in trouble.
Ready, sir. Ready to move. Pushing them back, sir. Moving back.
Now they're in trouble.
Yes, sir.
Now it's time for the front to get messed up. And you see, Paradox, instead of fixing stuff that actually needs fixing, they fix stuff that doesn't need fixing. To fix the stat block that they created by adding the regimental companies,
Yes, sir.
they end up nerfing stuff that was totally fine. Now, if you have a run that you're doing, I would recommend definitely trying to finish everything before the beta goes live. Because this beta is going to be painful. By the way, are we going to be fascist soon? I think we're going to be fascist soon. Which is bad. It means we are very late. Oh, by the way, Italy is breaking through here. Fucking France.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. But I think that's quite late, honestly. Normally, the war would be over by now.
Ready to move.
Why is France doing absolutely nothing?
Yes, sir.
And why are my tanks defending a piece of Belgium with nobody inside?
Sir. Attention.
This is a big encirclement, I'm not going to lie, but
Move out.
hopefully that's not a fortified place. No, it's not.
Ready.
You can look at France, it's not even defending this area. Come on, do something, France. So, I think it may... No, we don't want to take down Italy first, because it will be part of France if we do it from there. So let's take care of Germany.
Orders. Commands.
Oh, Patton is back. Please don't get injured again. You know what's the most annoying thing in all of this is that it's not like they balance the game by putting something else, making something else more viable. So like, okay, maybe now instead of making this build, you should make this other one, which is a bit more historical. No, simply you make the same build because it's still the best, but it's like 50% less effective, more than 50% less effective. Wow. What a smart nerf.
Ready, sir. Orders.
I think most likely Marines are a bit more effective now. Tanks got the biggest nerf. And yes, in a World War II game, why wouldn't you nerf tanks, right?
Attention.
So Germany takes a while to go down, doesn't it? Yeah. We're still only at 50%, but hopefully it will go a bit up. The amount of divisions they have in there is insane. Yes, we could. Well, Nuremberg for sure. If we go Munich and then Vienna. We need Vienna for sure.
Orders.
We don't have enough divisions here. The front is too big.
Yes, sir. Orders. Commands. Listen up. Ready to move. Orders.
Have divisions. France, but also the UK is doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't really want to push into them.
Ready. All in.
So being in a defensive war, because this is what? This is an offensive war, I think, for Germany. For the Allies, it should be a defensive war. So it's an offensive and a defensive war. Casualties are also very high.
All in.
And the front is a complete mess. No, Slovakia should... Slovakia is a major? It shows like it's a major, but it doesn't need to capitulate.
Yes, sir.
Bugs. Don't you like them?
Commands. Yes, sir. Move out.
It's like they are not really defending this part though. But that part also doesn't give me victory points.
Keep moving.
This is a very risky, stupid move actually. We'll get into an encirclement there for sure. Look
Yes,
at
sir.
the absolute mess that this place is. I don't want to micro.
Commands.
I just want them to capitulate.
Friday evening last, I received His Majesty
Listen up.
form a new administration.
Move out.
The evident wish and will of Parliament.
Oh, this is bad.
On the broadest possible basis.
Attention.
If we don't micro these divisions, we probably cannot capitulate them. I even lost some marines.
I have completed the most important part of this task.
Is Vienna enough at least? No, probably not. Probably not. Nah, we're losing everything there.
With the liberal opposition,
Ready, sir.
Yeah, stay there. It's a good idea.
the three-party
All in.
Maybe we can use at least tanks here.
cabinet or in high executive office.
I'm very unhappy about the nerfs. Like, it's bad. Worse than I thought. Other than the fact that I'm not managing this war properly, of course, but that's secondary. We can even lose this war if I don't change something.
Listen up.
During tomorrow,
Go, go, go.
Who knows where these divisions are and what they are doing.
Attention.
when Parliament meets again,
All in.
part of my task and that the administration will be complete.
Listen up.
But I'm quite done with this shit.
Commands.
Summoned for me today. Mr. Speaker agreed and took the necessary steps in accordance with the power
Yeah, this is not going to work.
by the resolution
Nice.
of the House.
So,
At the end of the proceedings today,
let me check my original guide out of curiosity.
proposed until
When did we cap the access in that run?
By the resolution which stands in my name to record its approval of the steps taken and to declare its confidence in the new government.
Yes, in November 1940, just before the election, I think we capitulated them.
But it must be remembered
Though we were doing something a bit different in terms of the strategy.
greatest battle in history.
But November 1940, when did we join the war then?
Way and in all, that we have to be prepared in the Mediterranean, that the air battle is continuous, and that many preparations have to be made here at home.
We were joining the war in January 1940. The thing is, in January 1940, France was already down in my original guide. But here, when did we join the war here? That's much later, because we only joined in April. No, you will not have legitimate puppets, I believe. I don't know though. Maybe you do. Yeah, I haven't. I should check that. Maybe you do. You can have legitimate puppets, which would make it better. But it's April 1940. Germany is way late. Why are they so late here?
For us many long months of struggle and of suffering.
You're already fascist. In the original guide, you couldn't do that. I don't know if they changed something in that regard. Yeah, what I'm wondering is whether it's worth saving France or not. Because if we let France capitulate to Germany and we invade from the UK, which is what I was doing in the original guide. In the original guide, we set up in the UK, then we let Germany take France.
What is our aim? I can answer in one word.
So they will create Vichy France if we do that though.
Victory in spite of all terror. Victory however long and hard.
Taking down Italy before Germany is normally convenient. I don't think the strategy we were using is necessarily wrong. It looked like a potentially good strategy, but we had to use so many divisions to cover the front in France, and that's not ideal. We can just probably send one of those infantry divisions at the border with Italy and they will not be able to push.
Forward towards its goal. But I take up my task with buoyancy and hope.
No, I disagree, but you do have a bit of a point there. We shouldn't lose just because we have no air, but air is definitely a big factor, and it is something we need to address because we did go no air and no anti-air, which is something you should not do. Though we didn't produce any. No, okay. If I have to think about the way things went. I would say that the division that was underwhelming is this one, considering how extremely expensive it is. It was quite underwhelming. Now this one only has like 100 less soft attack, but it has much better modifiers, and it is much cheaper. So if we wanted to make something a bit more logical, we would give up on the armored template entirely. And instead of making the armored template, we could rely a bit more on this one. Which, by the way, can even be 36 with, if we want to. And how many more can we make? We can make another 8. I'm from Italy. Yeah. Boys, I am very... If we play in the current patch, not in the beta patch, this template is going to be amazing. But in this patch, I am not so sure. I was quite... So basically, if we give up on this template, we can get air. And I feel like it's better to get air. So we can give up on armor. Instead, we can get maybe another infantry army to hold the front. And we can get a few more of these guys. Even if we mix them with the regular infantry, by the way, to get to 36 with them, I would be fine too. We could do that a bit earlier. We could, for example, we could go Marines here. We could go infantry here. So let me see one thing. If we disband, because we need to consider that we wouldn't use this one at that point, right? We disband this one. If we disband it, we can only afford the 3 more Marines.
Attention.
However, we could have another infantry army.
Yes, sir.
Please go away.
Yes, sir. Commands.
What the fuck?
Ready.
It's all bugged. What is this thing? What's happening?
Ready, sir. Ready to move.
Nice, it's a new bug.
Yes, sir.
This guy, he has to be with him. No,
Listen up.
wait, where did the marshal go now? What's happening? Look at the bugs. Look at the epic bugs. That's fantastic. I love it. Okay, so check in terms of this template. Okay, so say that we want to make Marines. We give up entirely on the armored template, and instead we make Space Marines, which also makes sense. And by the way, these ones we may make them with the regular tanks, but I think it's still better to make them with SPGs. No, not more than the SPG nerf. No, no, that no.
Ready, sir.
So if we make, yeah, it's still not enough. I would like to have like a closer to 2 armies of Marines, but that's impossible unless we make maybe another infantry army. So right now we have 4 infantry armies. What about 5 infantry armies? Let's see. Because infantry armies would be cheap. The Marines, not that cheap though. So we still need to see. Let's see the SPG surplus that we have. Okay, that's pretty big. So that could be going into planes instead. Yeah, most likely it's going to be a better choice. What about the width? The width is 36 is perfect. 36 is the width that you generally want. Right, that destroyed the democracy support. We lack guns though at this point, of course. But yeah, that's fine. We can produce a bit more guns. Guns are still easier.
Listen up.
Something about army width, but I don't know.
Ready.
I don't know exactly what. Okay, so if we deploy a total of 5 infantry armies, one is bugged and wants to stay here. Doesn't want to go to the other. Well, what if I do this then? Does it get fixed? Maybe yes. Nice.
All in.
So in this way we can have another 13 Marines. We still cannot have 2 full armies of Marines. And the surplus in SPGs is pretty big. And also, of course, we don't need the trucks. That's another big surplus. We can focus the trucks and the extra SPGs on something else. And also, the SPGs, if we go for the infantry ones, of course, don't need to be 9 engine. They can be at 0.4 instead. Actually, we don't need the diesel engine, but we can still get it. But it would be nice to get 9 armor. They don't have an infantry tank designer, no, they don't. So we can add in armor tech to get them to 9 armor, which would be nice. And at that point we could even go sloped armor. A massive boost on the armor. Ibaraki is near Tokyo. Who talked about Ibaraki? It's okay. I see the translation of what he's writing. You don't, guys? Yeah, but what about the width? I understand you're talking about the width, but what about it? I don't think it's going to be a big problem to add an extra 60 days research to get our armor up. Let's see. So then we can make it 0.9 with Christie maybe. Yeah, it's not cheaper. For sure. Maybe we don't need this. But why not? Wow, we don't need this though. Yeah. We don't need that, and instead of that we can use nothing. Guess the machine gun. Yeah, so I guess we can make something like this. We get 25% reliability from here, but when do we get it? It's 10% here, 5% here. Where's the rest? The default probably. Probably you get some by default. Okay. Before we get into the war, we will have the extra reliability. So I think we can go for this design. This means we need to adjust the run a little bit, but this will give us more breakthrough and a lot more armor on the Marines. Let's see, for example, like these insane armor, so really Space Marines. The organization is really good, and the soft attack is good with good modifiers. Technically, we could do a Marines Mountaineers combination. That would require a couple extra techs, well, 1 extra tech. Do we have a discount on it? We don't. So an extra tech and then a big investment in terms of... no, not even that big. With a special... with second branch, we could go Mountaineers. Get the Recon Rangers. Yeah. I may not hate it. When do we get the second branch here? Which company is unremarkable? I don't know, I just see the translation. Though, technically, I should also be able to read and understand Japanese. Because I live in Japan. Just on... I'm checking on my phone though. The chat on my phone is automatically translated. Which is good for me, because makes me look good for understanding Japanese, which I should understand. If it was like written Japanese is a bit difficult for me, spoken Japanese is a bit easier. Okay, the other problem is we definitely can make less, but we could make only 1 army with a combination of Mountaineers and Marines, maybe. So if we give up on these ones, can we go Can we go 36 with pure Marines? We can. Maybe better then. Maybe we could make exactly like 26 since the cap is 26. So just one very good offensive army to push. And the other one's defensive armies. The defensive armies are okay, right? Yeah, they have support artillery, engineer company, 18 with the standard one. It's okay. It's good enough. I am from Italy, but I live in Tokyo. Yeah. Okay, I want to check one thing before we call this a run. It's already active. Okay, so say we add the Mountaineers, we probably can afford another tech. Now, say that we have the army experience to pick Sadly. Oh, I don't know if we get the combat weight reduction though. But probably yes. It's gonna mess up so much, the combat widow on our template. But let's see, just in case. So let's remove this too. Now, how many Mountaineers can we actually afford to use in here without going over the Special Forces cap? Because Mountaineers use more Special Forces cap than Marines now. Okay. So we could have 6 Mountaineers. But we lose soft attack. We lose soft attack because the Marines already have all doctrines unlocked. And so they gain a lot more from the last... No, last one is for everybody. But they do get soft attack organization. So actually the template becomes a bit weaker if we add Mountaineers. We do get debuffs. It's certainly better in the long run, but since we get it quite late, I'm not so sure it's better. Why do we gain armor? That's strange. I mean, it's basically the same thing. But it's a bit more effort for no particular advantage. I love Tokyo, but I love Hearts of Iron 4 even more. Okay. No, let's not do the double. Let's not do the double. Also, maybe we don't do the Recon Rangers at this point. I mean, the Armored Recon. Yeah, if anything, we can do the double just to get the Recon Rangers. And then later in the run, if we want to add some Mountaineers, we can do it. No, we cannot get the Recon Rangers without the tech. I don't want to get the tech for that. Okay. And Armored Recon actually gives us a decent amount of... breakthrough, which is needed here. Okay, another thing I want to check is what if we make this into a tank instead of an SPG? Okay, so by making this a tank, we gain HP, recovery rate, suppression, supply use, breakthrough quite a lot. Soft attack, we don't lose that much. But it becomes more expensive. Becomes more expensive, and how many doctrines do we have unlocked right now in terms of SPGs? Not that many. So with the next one we would lose another 5% soft attack, and then we get some speed, which is now useless though. This is useless. And then at the very end we get another 5% soft attack. Well, massive nerfs, I mean. No. Yeah, the thing is, we will not... they will help a little bit, but to get mastery here, we would need to train them, but we get them a bit late. So I don't know. I think it's better to rush this one so you get an extra 10% attack, because if you get Mountaineers earlier, maybe you get these ones later. And then I don't want to overcomplicate things, especially. Because yes, it would be nice, but then it's another extra research to keep track of, while if we stick to this one. And then, I mean, Marines make sense as the US. We use them for naval invasions here. We will use them later on to take France and then to naval invade the UK. Then we can use them to naval invade Japan. So Marines make a lot of sense in this run, I think. So 5 infantry armies and 1 very good Marines army. And then maybe later we'll add more infantry armies and eventually get a second full Marines army. Because I mean, not now, but eventually we can get another Marines army. Oh, thank you, man. Now, this one was in Japanese. This one, I don't have the translation. But I see 320 yen. And unfortunately, I don't understand. So sad. 9 years in Japan. let me look it up. I don't know why that was not translated. Navy organization is funny. Kaigun Hensei Ukeru. Really? That's a bit weird. Whatever. We haven't solved many of the issues that we had today, but at least the first part of the run is pretty much set. Look, having planes is definitely going to be a bigger boost than having tanks, than having those armored divisions. In that sense, you're definitely right. So getting green air and CAS will boost us much more. Maybe the only thing I can think about is that maybe we'll not have enough divisions if we only have 26 Marines divisions to push, but that's not even true. It's the same as having 2 armored templates in the end. And with more infantry, we can cover the front in Italy, we can cover the front in France, and we can have more support while the Marines push everything. Let's just do that, so we stick to Marines. Let's see if we can... But probably we need to restart because I need to adjust the production from the research priority from earlier. No, not necessarily though. Let's go back to the tank production and see. Because we still need tanks, of course. The naval organization is hilarious, yes. I also got that translation. We have flamethrowers, yes. So I think this is just after we got the tanks. The thing is, we would also want to have the basic armor protection at this point. So that's something we need to change. And we need to change it earlier, unfortunately. Maybe we can go back to the election. Or even to China event. I mean, we have a lot of them. Let's go back to this one. So we were already researching the tanks. Do we have a space for another 60 days before the basic medium? Not exactly, it's maybe slightly longer, but it's fine. So we can, once we finish the closest one, which is the improved infantry equip, maybe we can add the basic armor. That's 95 days. Discounted to 91, 87 with this. Okay, that's a bit longer than I thought. It would be better to pick it a little bit earlier, maybe. Unless we delay the tank production by just a bit. But infantry equip, I feel like this is the last one we got, and it was ahead of time, so we don't need to get this infantry equip ahead of time. Let's go back a bit more. I don't know if it's enough. Maybe we need to go back a bit more. Nice. No, we just got the infantry equip here. So. Let's see. Okay, we just got the medium tank. After the medium tank, let's take the armor then. So, basic armor protection. We may make some slight adjustments in terms of focuses too. A serious team composition makes a big difference depending on whether or not you have a flamethrower tank. I have the flamethrower tank, man. Flamethrower tank is mandatory, but you may know that they nerfed the flamethrower tanks too. Everything is nerfed. Spardox loves nerfing. Okay, so we're back at this point. What was this point though? Let's go back a bit. Demand compensation for Japan and send attaché is not done yet, I believe. So we are before that point. Yes, they are not even at war yet. Amend the budget. MacArthur and Army Drill. Did we do MacArthur and Army Drill? We did. Okay. So I think that's the point. Exactly the point. Then we did Elite Special Forces. Did we do Elite Special Forces? Yes. Expeditionary units, yes. Recruit Max Mars, not. Okay. Train, Navy build, then convoy raiding for mastery. Did we do that? We did the Navy build, yes. Did we do convoy raiding for mastery? We did convoy raiding for mastery, okay. Very good. So we're back at this point. I got it, and the only thing I need to check here is labor management is what we were picking. Okay. Nice. Production-wise, do we need to change, adjust anything? And also we decided in the end that the bases in Guam were actually convenient, so we're going to keep them. And production-wise, let's see if we want to make any changes. I don't think so. Support equip was the only thing that was good. And for now, focusing on infantry equip is definitely the best. But this time we want to make planes a bit earlier, for sure. Even not the best planes. We can make some... oh my god, this is such a mess. Should we make heavy planes then? Nah. I mean medium planes. No, I still think we go for small. No, light tanks, no, man. Light tanks, really, no. Wait. You making medium? It was the answer to the question. You making medium or light flame tanks? I wonder if there is difference with the nerfs. Medium are better. Medium are always better. Medium tanks. I don't think the nerf changed that. They nerf both, but medium are better than light. It's the difference in cost is very, very marginal when it comes to flame tanks. And the medium ones are better, so you should always make medium, not light, especially for flame tanks. Okay, so the production is good, so everything is good. Let's continue. Guys, I will play a bit more, but I don't intend... Maybe we can get back to the war depending on how it goes. But I don't know. If I can, I'll do one more streaming session tomorrow. I don't know if I can. It seems at the moment a bit more likely that I cannot record this guide next week. Unless I manage to do maybe one streaming on Monday. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Just what I needed. So, what were we making? prepare support and convoy, but convoy first then. Actually, the basic sub we can keep. Oh, not this one. No, whatever. Doesn't matter. There is no need for a civil war to become fascist. No, you can become fascist without a civil war. You just need to pick this advisor. You need to do it very soon, though. You cannot have any different timing. You need to get America first as soon as possible. Then you pick this advisor, and then at the 1940 election, the fascist will win, and you become fascist peacefully. That's how it's done. Okay, so when Japan declares war on China, I think we should do the improved relations, though we have the demand compensation first, maybe. Okay. Was I still doing a small lobbying effort? I was doing small lobbying effort. Okay, so we need to keep doing small lobbying effort though. Ah, wait, we may not be able to do this one at this point. 50 armored battalion, 24 now, yeah, 24. Yeah, maybe we can still do it. Not that it matters particularly. So now we're not... Okay, demand compensation, yes. Okay, attaché to Japan, nice. Before the infantry equip up, let's do also this one. Let's go small caliber first. I like the nerfs in general. Seem like now the options are more balanced instead of SPGs being super OP. No, Philip, I completely disagree. But I don't know at what point of the open beta you are. Right now, instead, it's exactly the opposite of what they are doing. Instead of having more options, everything is nerfed. SPGs are massively nerfed. Tanks are massively nerfed. Experience is massively nerfed, and this is the most annoying one. So you're just doing the same thing, but you're much weaker than before. And better, and worst of all, the AI is better than before because they nerfed the experience, and the AI doesn't manage their divisions properly. So they go into the war with green divisions, and you don't get that much of an advantage over them because they nerfed experience. So you're less rewarded for doing the right thing, which is training your divisions. No, it's a very bad change, the one to experience. I don't particularly hate the SPG one. If we were talking only about the SPG nerf, I would be okay with it. I think the SPG nerf is okay. The nerfs that are not okay are this one. The minus 4% soft attack on the additional turrets is in my opinion, is a stupid nerf. So if they just nerfed SPGs and left alone the experience and the turrets, I would be totally okay with it. Yes, I didn't look at the Monroe Doctrine, but again, for the Monroe Doctrine, you need to keep in mind that first of all, in any case, we want to go down at least here, but I wouldn't waste the extra research slot, so probably all of these ones. Then to get the Monroe Doctrine, we need to go intervention in the Americas, so we sacrifice, but we do need the limited conscription one, so this one is also important. So the main thing is we would be getting it so late that I'm not sure. And and then what can we realistically conquer? Maybe Mexico. If we can conquer Mexico, maybe. But can we? Okay, guys, let's do a Monroe test. Say that I'm crazy and I go straight for Monroe. What happens? Satan. Okay, now I know what somebody was mentioning the previous one. I didn't notice that our flame tank is called Satan. That makes sense. Born in Japan? Me or him? The person writing probably, yes. Me? No. I would also be happy if they actually did offer some alternatives to the usual meta. If they gave us something else. Now keep in mind that here we're not making the armored template not because it's not good. We're not making it because the air is more important. And as Germany you get both. But here you need to pick one, either the Marines or the armored one, I think. Getting both is a bit tricky. So we got the Monroe thing. How does this work now? Okay, it's here. Uh-huh. I see. So we need support of senators, but we gain a Wargle. But the Wargle, does it also mean we can attack them though? Let's see. Mexico is democratic though, so we cannot do it on Mexico. We could do Brazil, we could do Argentina. Oh my god, it's such a pain. Just the idea of having to invade all of these people doesn't make me particularly happy, but let's give it a try. So let's say we do Brazil. By the way, this is right the time where we would be able to pick it. Like earlier than this, it wouldn't be possible because we don't have the war support. Huge. I am huge. So how does that work? Yeah, it works that you get the claim, you get the Wargle, but you still cannot declare war. But we can probably, because we just need to change the other. Yeah, if we can change this one, and we can change this one, then we can probably declare war. That's true. That is true. Wait, and being at war, doesn't it mean that we can remove this thing? We can. Okay. This might be interesting indeed. Also annoying though, but interesting. Marine says the US makes sense because you start with them, they are very strong, and you can use them for very good naval invasions on the UK. I also like that they give us extra naval invasion buffs. The buffs you get from these special forces are actually fantastic. You also get something like, what is it? Air superiority, shore bombardment. Well, I mean, it's overall very good buffs. These are good units. I also like that we can use pioneers. I don't know, any good buffs. Okay, so basically we can declare war on Brazil. It's such a pain to invade Brazil. This is big though. It's an extra 20% construction speed, and maybe we could even get to early mob, but depending on the situation. Yeah, because the war tension has increased now, isn't it? We can pick radio propaganda, which means we could go early mob, even partial mob, depending on the situation. If we pick something like war propaganda. It does, but we can fix it because we increase the war tension by doing this. I mean, it doesn't have to be Brazil, because Brazil is a pain in the ass, but there are people that are not so painful. Like, for example, maybe Panama? No. Somebody easy to conquer would be the best at this point, because it's not that much about conquering South America, but doing this early in order to get rid of undisturbed isolation and maybe get even a war economy would be fantastic. I'd still do it later though, definitely after this too, so we get more political power and we get rid of slow economy. We could sacrifice this one. We don't actually need the plan gray, so it would be 3 focuses. Problem is we don't really have very good divisions, we just have standard infantry, so we would need some opponents that are easy to take care of. Panama is democratic, huh? That's sad. So we would need to go for a naval invasion in any case. Is there anyone that we can avoid naval invading? Like Argentina is very far. Bolivia, we cannot even get to Bolivia in any case. El Salvador, maybe El Salvador. But it's on the wrong, maybe from Panama we can go. For a naval invasion of El Salvador. Guatemala. Nicaragua. Nicaragua could also be easy. Peru is a pain in the ass. Uruguay. It's too far. Venezuela. Makes sense to invade Venezuela as the United States, but Paraguay, no. Landlocked, so we cannot get to Paraguay. Dominican Republic. Oh, Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic might be the easiest. Just a normal naval invasion with 12 infantry divisions from Puerto Rico could be enough to take care of the Dominican Republic. But they are fascist. When they join maybe the Axis, it's a bit risky. El Salvador is also fascist though. Let's see if they join the Axis. Yes, you lose war support, so you cannot pick this one after the other. Okay. Okay, let's do it slightly differently this time. So this time I want to finish that thing. We do have some Marines for the naval invasions. They are very bad though, at the moment. And yeah, there is potential in that thing. Is that related to any DLC or not though? Is it maybe related to Trial of Allegiance? And without Trial of Allegiance you don't have it? Hopefully not. I don't think the Axis has restrictions in that sense, but still they may not be able to join the Axis even if they don't have restrictions. Okay, so now we can try and go there. We can give up on the research slot. And probably will stop the small lobbing effort. I also want to check the timing difference here with and when we need to get involved in World War II to see if it's worth taking these extra focuses just for because I mean it's not like you can conquer South America. First of all, we don't have the divisions. And probably we could conquer Venezuela, though Venezuela is not that bad.
Listen up.
Yeah, let's say that we want to conquer Venezuela then.
Ready to move.
It's the most value, right? If we have to pick one, just one, Venezuela seems decent and not extremely annoying. Because Brazil is probably a lot of factories, but it's such a pain in the ass to conquer without good divisions. Would take forever. Well, Venezuela should be fairly fast.
Ready to move. Orders. Ready. Attention.
Yeah, they can technically join the Axis.
Call it. Ready to move. Ready, sir.
If they join the Axis is a problem, of course, or is it not? If they join the Axis, we get to be at war with the Axis earlier, though. But being at war early destroys stability. Now, where do they have the victory points? I think we need these ones too.
All in. Hands. Ready, sir.
Now, by the way, by not designing the armored template, we also save a lot of army experience, which we can use to get more doctrines a bit faster and so on. That's actually nice. Okay, it's not great because they die of attrition there. So go here. Much better. That thing will absolutely kill me. Can you go away? Go to patrol. Stay away. Okay, let's do again this Monroe test. So, we could do Venezuela. 35 days, then we need to do that thing, but that's easy. And yeah, and then we would normally go for for this thing. We don't particularly need the extra manpower yet, so probably that's fine. Okay. So, can we push it to partial mob? With radio propaganda, maybe? No. We would also need war propaganda. It's not impossible. Will take a bit, though.
Hands. Listen up. Ready, sir. Ready to move. Listen up.
Lately I've been staring at the stars above, hoping for a miracle.
But we're pretty much in control. In fact, I don't think we will be winning anytime soon.
Ready, sir.
Now I found a
What about naval invasion support?
Keep on attacking.
So weekly change, it will take a bit. No Civil War one.
Yes, sir. Commands.
And in these times of trouble, I'll ease my weary soul, thinking of tomorrow and the things that I've been through. Autumn leaves and river free, place beyond the pines. But now I found a better way to get me through this day.
Takes forever to get the freaking war support, but getting partial mode would be a lot better. It's another 20% extra. I think it's worth delaying it a little bit to get it. But Sudetenland should happen soon too. Okay, there we go. So now we can pick partial mob. Now we want to finish it as soon as possible.
Which has now been achieved is, in my view, only the prelude
Seems possibly worth it.
in which all Europe may find peace.
But since we need to wait anyway, let's see now that we want to finish the war how long it takes to finish it. This naval invasion, we could have planned it a lot earlier too.
Herr Hitler. Here is the paper.
I don't know how long before Venezuela goes down. I think we just need Maracaibo,
His name upon
which from here is a bit of a pain. but with the naval invasion should be fine.
Some of you perhaps have already
Unless we push them. If we push them, then it's not gonna be easy.
I would just like to read it to you. We, the German Führer and Chancellor, and the British Prime Minister have had a further meeting.
Let's also see what happens after the war.
Are agreed in recognizing that the question of Anglo-German relations is of the first importance for the two countries and for Europe.
Let's see if the naval invasion is enough to end it quickly.
We regard the agreement signed last night and the Anglo-German naval agreement
It should be.
as symbolic of the desire of our two peoples never to go to war.
Orders!
It is. Now, I think we would annex Venezuela probably because these the democratic puppets are too bad.
Any other questions that may concern our two countries, and we are determined to continue our
That's actually a lot of factories.
forces of difference,
Ooh,
thus to contribute
I don't hate
to
that.
ensure the peace of Europe.
I don't hate that at all. I don't hate that at all, and we have a lot of war support now. Can we justify? No, we still cannot justify. Though if we wanted to, we could. But do we want to? So getting the support here would require us to keep investing in... because, I mean, Colombia could be conquerable now. And the more we conquer, the more we increase the war tension. No, Colombia is not conquerable. Never mind. Colombia is not conquerable. What would be conquerable is... these small countries here are probably not particularly worth it. Yeah. I don't think they are particularly worth it. Of course, something like Brazil would be worth it. Brazil and Argentina would be worth it, but they are also a much bigger effort. No, I think Venezuela is the right one. I think Venezuela is the perfect one. Look at the amount of factories they have. It's a lot of factories. They also get pretty decent resources, if I remember correctly. At least, well, a lot of oil. I mean, the US likes oil. So. I think Venezuela makes sense. And I think if we just go for another naval invasion after the first one for the area here, it's going to be pretty easy. And in the meantime, we get... yeah, maybe war propaganda is not the most useful, but getting more war support is still good. And then at that point, to get the war tension to 60%, which is what we need, we still need Germany to at least attack Poland, maybe even Denmark, Norway. Then we justify a war goal on Germany, we declare war on Germany. We join France, we use the same strategy as before, so we defend the border of France, we send an army here too this time though. So we defend France from Italy and Germany. Then we go for a naval invasion from France of this area, like we did earlier with the Marines, and so on. I don't know how many. I don't know if there is an easy way to see how many factories I'm getting. I think I am getting the ones that we see, though. Am I not getting the ones that we see? I think we are. Maybe not though, because dockyards, we're not getting any dockyards. How do we know how many we get? To occupation tab? Okay. Good one. Good point. Yeah, 25%. So we get 5 factories. Yeah, so we don't get that many, but we still get some. I mean, still more than the other ones. But yeah, I see your point. So isn't it better to just go for the Dominican Republic, so we cap them instantly. And yeah, we give up on a couple of factories, but we also don't extend the war, which means we keep our stability higher more. Yes, but we still need to wait for war support to go up in order to pick partial mob. I think partial mob is definitely worth it over early mob. Because, I mean, it's another 5% consumer good factories factor, that's huge. And it's also another 20% military factory construction speed. Okay, now this is the way. We need to do this for sure. It's not that much earlier, because it's December 1938, but we still get almost 1 year with much better modifiers than without it, at the cost of quite a lot of army experience. What we could consider doing is... so this is when Sudetenland happened, right? And Sudetenland was enough to give us the war support. So maybe we don't need to pick... war... whatever... Where was it? We don't need to pick the other war thing, war propaganda. Maybe we don't need that one. Let's see. So this is after I did it or before I did it? Yeah, this is after, so we're already ready for them. Let's try it again. Let's see this time. So... radio propaganda. Do we need war propaganda? If we don't need war propaganda, it's much better. Then as soon as the invasion is done here, we plan the other one.
Yes, sir. Ready.
Doesn't even need to be fully done. Something like this is enough.
All in. Attention.
Yes, anyone is better, but we need to pay 150 twice. I think it's better to wait a bit longer, pay 150 only once and get the best one. Are they seriously going all the way back there? So let's see the timing with Sudetenland. Best case scenario, we want to finish the war as soon as we get the moment we get it. Right now it's actually decreasing. I mean, maybe we can also afford to pick that one. It's okay, probably. We didn't lack political power. Okay, no, Munich agreement, 23%. Okay, it's not enough. Okay, then we need to do also war propaganda, but I think we can do war propaganda. It's fine. Then we do war propaganda with Munich agreement. We are ready to capitulate them. So let's see. With war propaganda, now we would want to push them. We start this naval invasion. And it's done. Come on, it's fine. I'd say it's fine. I'd say it's fine. If we puppet them, we can probably get a bit more stuff. It is bad, but we can probably get more resources this way. By the way, yeah, I forgot to do that, but yeah. So puppeting gives us more, but what's the price? How does that work? I forgot. What is it? No, puppets. They're a supervised state.
This is the first importance for the two countries and for Europe.
Don't they gain... yeah, they gain...
Last night, and the Anglo-German naval agreement, as symbolic of the desire of our...
you can never annex them, and they gradually gain, not even that slowly gain autonomy, and they become free. So I think it's better to annex them, even though we get less factories out of that at the beginning. Then as compliance grows a bit, it will be better. We can release them again when we're communist, if anything.
And we are determined to continue our efforts.
Do you guys see any downsides? I think this seems to be a pretty strong option. I mean, yeah, partial mob now seems awesome. Should we try with Brazil once and see if Brazil is possible to invade? Not too difficult to invade, but I have the feeling Brazil would be a massive pain in the ass to invade. Venezuela, I'm okay. I don't think it's better to go Dominican Republic. I think it will take slightly less time, but there is really no need. So we can go Venezuela and take a couple more weeks and get more resources. They don't change, I think. The puppets that you got before changing ideology should stay with the other one. Okay, let's give it a try to... Let's check out Brazil. Let's do Brazil once. Just to see if it's possible.
Listen up.
How bad it is. Is there anywhere closer? No. Can we even go there? Maybe yes.
Ready, sir.
This is already horrible. Yes, that's one option. You annex them, then you release them after becoming fascist. That's one option. We are looking at it. It's ready. We're getting ready. We're getting ready for it. No, yes, I like the idea. I like the idea of invading Venezuela. I think this is a great improvement to the guide. It makes sense. It makes sense in so many ways. Let's do it. Wait, what? Oh, wait a second. No, that was another thing, I think. I'm pretty sure Brazil will be bad, but let's give it a try. And by the way, there is a bit of a problem here because without no compromise, no surrender, you may not be able to do this. And I don't know about Trial of Allegiance. Guys, if you know, please let me know in the comments. Because if you cannot do it without those DLCs, it is a bit of a problem. By the way, this expires in August, so you could use it also to decrease the support for Democratic.
Commands. Orders.
Already a pain in the ass.
Attention. Attention.
What the?
Listen up. Commands. Attention! Attention!
So yeah, and then we would do... We can do already. Why declaring war on Brazil is generating less war tension for some reason. But that's fixing the problem, okay.
So our Prime Minister has come back from his third and greatest journey. He said that the settlement of the Czechoslovakian problem, which has now been achieved, to a larger settlement in which all Europe I had another talk with the German Chancellor, Herr Hitler. Here is the paper which bears his name upon it
Commands.
as well as mine.
Move out! Ready!
Some of you perhaps have already heard what it contains.
No, 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 no.
To read it to you.
No, to do it.
We,
No.
the German Führer and Chancellor,
All in!
and the British Prime Minister, today,
Come on, move out!
Come on.
in recognizing
Move out!
Anglo-German relations, is of the first importance
Ready,
Hit
shut!
the goddamn harbor,
for
dude.
Europe.
Keep on attacking!
We regard the agreement signed
How
by
bad is it? Ugh!
Anglo-German
Bad.
naval agreement as symbolic of the desire
Go, go,
of
go!
two peoples never to go to war with one another again. We are resolved that the method of consultation
I beat not that much of a training, but yeah.
to deal with any other questions that may concern our two countries. We are determined to continue
How bad is
our
it?
efforts to remove
Bad.
possible sources of
Orders!
What are you doing?
Attention!
Still bad? Still bad. No, okay, no, Brazil is a massive pain, yes.
Yes, sir!
Shouldn't be impossible. I mean, you will take it, but is it worth it? Maybe yes. Maybe it's worth it because it takes longer, but you get more resources out of it.
Orders!
Going down, it goes down. The time to do it is there. Let's see how much we get out of Brazil. So basically we get 2 more factories. 7 instead of 5. But we get some rubber. A very small amount of rubber. But we do get some rubber. Rubber I don't hate. That might save us another sieve on rubber. And technically, you could take down Paraguay, Bolivia very easily now. But I wouldn't probably do it because now it would be time to get ready for World War II. The thing is, if you want to go for a world conquest, the best thing you can do is tag all of these people when you become fascist and make them join the allies. It's not really convenient to invade them, because these people would not be majors. So there is no point in conquering them. The best is to tag them. That said, Venezuela will... the fascist ones cannot join the allies. So for the fascist ones, it would be better to take them now. In that regard, it would be better to take Venezuela, because Venezuela will not join the allies, while Brazil will join the allies and should not be a major. So you should be able to take Brazil, Mexico, Argentina and Chile with the allies later on when you attack them, if you're planning to go on a world conquest. Which I don't usually do, but it's worth saying that in the guide. If you want to go for a world conquest, tag them when you attack the UK. So yes, with that reasoning, Venezuela is a bit better. And how much faster were we with Venezuela? I forgot the timing, but it's, I think, quite a bit faster. Now, keep in mind that now we're going at speed 5, ignoring everything else. But if you also need to manage other things, deploy divisions, recruit stuff, managing several naval invasions, plan patrolling and so on, it's much easier to just do it once in Venezuela. Take a bit less resources, but we don't worry about it anymore. I think we'll do Venezuela, but it's good to know that you have other options. And I like the idea of going Venezuela because of the real history. So yeah, so I think Venezuela is the way. So, considering all of that, we are going back to doctrines, I think. Going back to doctrines, and we'll try to implement these in the run at some point. So we need to adjust some things here. Did we send the attaché to Japan? Not yet, right? Not yet, okay. Did we do amend the budget? Yes, okay. Small lobbying effort. Okay, let's continue from here. Wait, maybe the attacks are not synced. So we want basic armor protection. Okay, that's there. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. So then refuse to scrap. We need to probably do this. Because if we do exceed whatever, we probably don't get we get worse reputation, relations with Japan, and we need good relations for the attaché. Oh wait, did I do the wrong one? I don't want the embargo. Okay, and do nothing then. The big question here is, and we will probably not get an answer, how much of this changes if you don't have DLCs? Hopefully not too much, but Trial of Allegiance and No Compromise, No Surrender certainly influence this part of the run. Now, I can simply mention that if you don't have them, you can skip this part of the run, and when the war tension goes to 100%, gets to 100%, you join the allies, and that's still totally fine, I would say. And the other thing here, okay. Oh, by the way, we can get another extra. We can get an extra faction point, and we can get war support by attacking Venezuela too. This is very nice. And this one, it gives us the war support right away. So then we don't need to pick war propaganda if we pick this one. That's nice. So the one thing is, though, we will be much later in terms of, unfortunately, in terms of researches, because we lose, we delay these by 3 focuses. Unless we don't do it and we delay the rest by 3 focuses, but I think it's better to delay the research. No, we could technically skip on the Navy ones because we don't particularly care. It's not that impactful, but it's still a 44 days thing. Later on, we'll probably skip this one. We may even skip this one. But for now, let's try not to skip them and see what happens. I'd need Japan to do the thing, though. They didn't do the thing. That can be later.
Yes, sir.
It's a bit of a mess if it can be later. The attaché is definitely needed. Well, let's do the relations and attaché even without that event. Yeah, also forget the small lobbing. Okay. Maybe reloading messed that up. Okay, that's the one. Oh, this one is very important because we need for the war support too, but it will come at some point. And I do have the occupation law. Ah, why? Ah, I forgot to put it at the beginning. Okay. Local autonomy, yes. I wrote it on the spreadsheet, but we forgot to do it. Okay. So can we afford to get, because I would also really like to take the Night Operation Expert to start getting some air experience, especially since we are building some air this time. Question is, are we going to need that? Probably not, because of the faction goal. So I think we can get the Night Operation. Now deploy.
Mans! All in! Mans! Ready! Orders!
If you want to turn the word fascist without going against the Axis, you think Japan or USA would be faster? Without going against the Axis, huh? Without going against the Axis, Japan is faster. Japan is faster because Japan has... So one of the most annoying things in the game when you want to go for a full world conquest is that when it comes time to defeat Japan, you attack Japan and China has the majority of the score. So you need to defeat Japan and then China. And China is a pain in the ass, no supplies and so on. Japan has a huge advantage that they take China right away, so you don't have to take care of the Chinese problem. If you follow my Broken Japan guide, you capitulate the Allies in 1939. You can easily capitulate the US in 1940 and tag everybody. So Japan is definitely faster. The only faster thing would be Broken UK, I believe. Broken UK, but maybe not even that much faster in terms of making the word fascist. But yeah, Japan or UK, I would say, not the US. You know, one other big advantage of going the civil war, the no civil war path for the US is that the war doesn't go crazy. Because if you go the civil war, then weird stuff can happen. And for a guide, that's really not very cool. Okay, so we want to recruit to have 72 info. Now, actually, we may want to have another 1 or 2 infantry armies, but I don't know if now it's the time to get them, because we still lack the infantry equip. Are we sure that it is a good idea to constant train the infantry? I mean, we are losing a lot of stuff to gain a modest amount of army experience. Maybe we don't need to constant train the army. Only the Marines, but not the rest of the army. Let's not concentrate the rest of the army. Also planes, I'm not sure it's worth concentrating them. No, I don't think we need to buy guns. We are building them, but no, we will not have an issue. I don't think we will have an issue. We'll see, but I don't think we'll have an issue. Okay, I think we can avoid constant training the planes, and we can avoid constant training the army other than the Marines. And I think that will already help a bit in terms of getting more. So that's good enough. No, and then, but then I would like to have more infantry. I would like to have another full army of 24 of infantry. So let's get it. Can we? Yes. I mean, as long as we can put it in production, I'm okay. I'm happy. Yeah, manpower is gone. Is there a fix to manpower being gone? Maybe not. No, there is. Yes, with this one, the manpower problem is fixed. So yeah, let's do it. So that would be 96. And branch independent spirit? No, not really, not yet. Okay, a bit later because we just got the advisor. Makes sense. Yeah, so 15 air experience is all we got by constant training the planes from the beginning. I don't think it's worth it. Where did we get all of that army experience from? Could it make sense to get the doctrines a bit earlier now, since we are actually not... Oh, we can pick this one. So we can get a bit more mastery if we get now the especially Grand Assault. I think we will have enough army experience later by the time we need for the tanks. 70 days. I don't know how much do we need to fix this template. So this template will probably have 3 SPGs. Then they will have Armored Recon, they will have Pioneers, they will have Support Artillery, Logistics Flame Tank. It's not even that much. Then of course we need a lot of Marines in here. But they will come, the Marines will come over time. I think maybe we can even go for 4 SPGs in here. Probably, yes. Let's go 4 SPGs. So we can afford to have a bit more later in the run. Or are they too expensive with 4 SPGs though? No, still cheaper than what we were doing earlier. It should be fine.
Commands.
Can I not position them right? Okay. So now we may start to suffer because of the lack of one research slot, meaning we may need to be a bit smarter about this. How long does it take for this to pay itself back? A long time. Probably too long. Let's keep on computing up. Or not. Small airframe. Yeah, we were getting the planes a bit late, but we can mass produce them late. No, let's stick to computing up. But now we go for the Monroe Doctrine, so War Plans Division. Now, in the end, what this might mean is that we will not have... well, we either give up on the plane's production cost, but I'm not too excited about doing that. We definitely need this one for the Special Forces Cup, so this is mandatory. Well, this one we would have picked anyway a bit later. We might be late for this one, but eventually we'll still get it, so it's fine. So the next goal would be Superior Firepower Expert. Now that one we can definitely wait for. But we can go as soon as possible for the SPGs. So yeah, let's wait for the SPGs. The level of optimization of my guides comes from this. Running them over and over again to look for optimized paths. There's no easy way. Yeah, we'll not be able to pick that one easily, but okay. We haven't picked the special measures yet, right? So we'll keep that as our jolly. Basic medium was the last thing we needed. Okay, so now it's time to make the tanks. So now we can pick infantry equip up because we're still a bit behind. Okay, that's fine. We are not going to pick the basic control system, fire control system. We are going to skip on that one. Concentrate it up. Sounds good though. We don't need the extra speed if we, but we also don't particularly need the extra reliability, so I guess it's fine anyway. In your guide, you think it's better to join allies first instead of joining Axis once you switch? Huh? What do you mean? No, we're going to destroy the Axis and we're going to invade the allies. In other words, no allies for us. Okay, time to do the SPG design. No Wolverine. (09). Probably it's 09. Definitely it's 09. 09, yes. Chrysler gives us the reliability right away. Okay. So the diesel engine is a bit of an overkill, but it's only design cost because the production is the same. So yes, unless it consumes more fuel. No, it's exactly the same, no? Yeah, you only gain more speed that we don't need with gas. Though, what you could technically do is gas and boogie. Oh, that would be cheaper. That would be cheaper, that's better. It is better because reliability will go up to over 80% with these perks, for sure. We get 10% here and 5% here, so another 15% reliability, and we could even get that one. Okay, let me put that one there. Very annoying though, because I will need to do it every time. But reliability, definitely not an issue. So, but we have the, wait, we have the wet ammunition storage that I was thinking about removing. I'm still thinking about removing it because I want to add a machine gun here and I want to add the sloped armor here. If we do that, we need to go diesel engine. Okay, so yeah, we need to do this one. This is the right one. And we make it artillery. Post nerf is not saved. Because I need to put it here. Not nerd. Okay, so let's see if it was the right choice to save some army experience, but I like the design. I think it's going to be good. Now, time to adjust the production. MGSA, okay, let me add that too. Then we need also the flame tank, which cannot be saved because it's more fun to design it every time. I mean, we don't care about anything, but we can put the diesel because it's free anyway. Yeah. We're good. And let's make also the armored recon. I'll put the radio. I think actually breakthrough is good here. Why not? We can make it a bit more expensive. We don't need that many. Talobalbo. Epic. Okay, time to produce this stuff. Train 1. Armored recon, flame tank, artillery 2. Support 4, truck not 5. So truck, we still need trucks though. Just not need that. We don't need that many. Trucks at 2, I would say too. We'll see later if we need more, but for now let's put it at 2. Then infantry equip, we definitely need more than before. And we need... Pope Italy, you have my guide. My guide is awesome for Pope Italy. Infantry equip 15 or 20, I would say. We need a lot of infantry equip. Because we are going to use overall more. But maybe not that much more. I say 20. No, it's too much. 15. Okay, 15. And everything else on SPG. Okay. Design Mars. Let's do our Mars now. Though.
Ready to move. Ready, sir.
And actually we want...
Yes, sir. Orders.
God damn it.
All in. Ready to move.
We want 26 ideally Mars eventually. Want 26 Mars, not 24 Mars. 26 Mars.
Commands.
Now let's adjust Mars, bring them to... We cannot add the Marines yet, because we cannot afford it in terms of Special Forces Cap, but we can add 4 SPG battalions. We can also add the Pioneers, the Support Artillery, the Armored Recon, and the Medium Flame Tank.
A song about the love of my life, and I don't
So 4, 4, plus Bio Art,
even though it's years since you left, you're right here in my
and Flame Tank. Now, how much is it? 80 experience. Okay.
I just received the news that I'll be home for Christmas, so that we can
If we make... no, what? We still need them. Okay. Whatever. The next goal would be selective training, which is a bit later. Okay. Okay. Now we can take the spirit though. French independent spirit. Intervention in the Americas. So now what we need to do is we need to actually plan the naval invasion though. Hello Machiavellian bro, I am new to HOI4. I cannot understand anything, nothing. I saw your uncut 4 hours Germany video, but I ain't talking. I'm unable to understand the game, please help. What do you mean? That's the video. That's the right video. Step-by-step guide for vanilla Germany, man. You need to check that one out. Follow it. Then if you have any questions, you can join our Discord and you can write the specific questions. I'll be happy to help, of course. Alright. It's Venezuela time.
Ready to move.
Wonder if we should invade with Marines even though they are so bad. No, probably not. They don't have any strength. How bad is the strength now? Yeah, 40% though. By the time we get the claim, we may be able to invade with them, but I need to train them though. Need to train them? How are we doing here? Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm just seeing you clicking buttons, so I copy those buttons. I mean, I'm also talking in that. Are we talking about the same video? Let me send it to you. The right video. It's my latest Germany step-by-step guide that you need to check. Vanilla Germany step-by-step. This one. Are you interested in football? Yeah, but it's a very sad time to be Italian in football, you know? So, yeah. Tough times. Tough times. And I couldn't watch the World Cup because the timing was terrible for me in Japan. So what I'm thinking here is that maybe now it's the time to plan the naval invasion of the UK. Plan invasion of Ven from Pue.
Attention. Ready, sir. Listen up. Orders.
I don't know if it's... I think we need this victory point. The other two are not enough, so that's why I'm going for a naval invasion here, even though this one is usually not particularly successful. Navy, we can send it later. I don't think we need to do it now.
Attention.
Okay, we go infantry equip up. Though later we need 168 days for computing machine before we can get the engines tree. Is that fine? Technically no, but maybe in the end yes. We'll see. I have many like beginner's guides, even though the step-by-step guide is probably the best thing you can do. But then you can find a playlist with Kaiser in Germany release date Saturday. The usual release on, for me, Saturday night. But this week. So wait, what is it? In 2 days, 3 days.
All in.
Can we please stay at
Ready,
home?
sir.
Not that it changes that much. We're losing all of the centers. It's a massacre.
Yes, sir.
Okay, infantry-wise, we're doing good. Marines are doing okay. We need more. Production-wise, we're okay. Okay. No, the research speed is mostly because the US can get a lot of it later, so I thought it's still worth it. But I'm not 100% convinced. It's one of the things we may give up on later. Oh, that's huge. Okay, 10 is what we need, right? We need 26. 10. My deficit is smaller than it was before, for sure, in any case. Now we can pick the builder, though, the land builder. Okay, what else do I need to do? No, nothing, it's good. We are ready. Can we pick radio propaganda? No, we need the war first, okay. I mean, we can start getting some navy dominance, but not really in a hurry for that. I bought the base game on sale. DLC isn't required right now, right? We'll be able to complete a full German playthrough. If you follow my vanilla guide, is without any DLCs. Most other guides I make are with DLCs. And if you want to try DLCs, I would recommend getting the subscription. Not buying them individually. So we need this one. But I also want the extra research slot. I don't know which one is a higher priority. Manpower seems to be still fine for now. So let's go get the research slot first. What we're going to struggle with is support, even maybe for the Monroe Doctrine. In fact, we don't have enough. We need to keep going. We need to keep going with the small lobbying effort for longer, for sure. Sadly. Well, for now we're going to pick special measures because it's needed, but yeah. So, enforce Monroe on Venezuela. Okay. Now we will go and get some... Okay. Of course they are in the wrong place. They turned this on somewhere in some version of the game. Now they disabled it again though. Iman, I really enjoy your videos. Thank you, man. Have you tried Fascist Afghanistan? No. Afghanistan is one I haven't tried yet. No compromise, low resistance for faction mechanics with Vichy, no step back for tanks, by blood alone for peace conference and army speed. Yeah, those are the most important ones. Yes, yes, yes. Historic Venezuela. Exactly. Very historical. We're invading Venezuela. What's more? That's one of the main reasons we are doing it, by the way. No, it's also good, but it's one of the main reasons. Okay. Come on! Stop it! I think we may need to get small lobbying effort for a bit longer. But I don't know, because we have been ignoring it for a long time. So maybe if we did it until now, it would be fine. I really hope everything is fine in terms of our timing here. Let's see. Let's see the engines 3. Are we late? I have the feeling we'll be late. No, it's almost perfectly timed. Only 10 days. Okay, that's good. Engines 3 is good.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm very happy to see these two. And we should be doing pretty well here too. Very good, very good, very good. Doesn't matter. Where is my claim? Did it cancel? No. Fuck. I missed it. By how long I missed it? Okay. Remove yeah, I should do it okay, and we can declare war. Okay. War on Venezuela, and then if everything is correct, we pick radio propaganda right away. Wait, we should complete this mission then, no? Do we need to call the... If we call the Philippines, we complete it? Let me see. Can we even call them? The fuck? Ah, okay. Yes! Yes! Ah, so we do need to call the Philippines. Okay. Because it needs to be an allied country. It cannot be you? Okay. Well, whatever, I don't care. The important thing is the war support is there, so that's partial mob. Yes. Yes. Well, that's huge. No, this is absolutely massive. Yeah, the Philippines must be like, what the hell is going? What are these guys doing here? That's not how I remembered it. So we may need to pick a couple more small lobbying efforts though, because we are going... next we're going for this one and I need the support. Oh, the support needed is very little though. Maybe I don't need it.
Yes, sir. Commands. Ready, sir. Ready to move. Keep on attacking.
There are no airfields here, right? But we still get some air support, okay.
Orders. Attention. Listen up.
These ones may not be needed, but we're going to send them there anyway.
Yes, sir. Keep on moving.
Wonder if there is anything else we may want to do while we are
Orders.
at war.
Orders.
Okay, so now War Department. And logistics company, I think. a bit too early, yes. You know, it's like perfectly. Yeah, we are a bit early. We're a bit early, but. Now, if the second naval invasion is not needed, it's a bit better, but if not, it's still okay. War bonds would be massive, but we can never get the war support that is required. I mean, we could get an improved worker conditions now, but I still think we need the production more than we need that. So what we can get is the superior firepower expert instead. Or we could get the infantry expert for boosting the war a bit, but maybe not needed. Superior firepower expert. I don't know, it seems like they are doing better than before for some reason. And probably we don't even need to pay attention to them, honestly. We can keep at speed 5 too.
So our Prime Minister has come back from his return, and he said,
Come on, move out.
settlement of the Czechoslovakian problem.
What's never happening is we getting to there through these divisions. It's going to be billions of them soon. Ah, but this triggered now. That's okay.
In which all Europe
All good.
I had another talk
All very good.
with Herr Hitler. And here is the paper which bears his name upon it as well as mine. Some of you perhaps have already heard what it contains, but I would just like to read it to you.
The amount of factories we are going to get now is insane.
And the British Prime Minister have had a further meeting today
Okay.
recognizing
So we can pick special measures again
Anglo-German relations
if needed, but we shouldn't need it, so it's
for the two countries
probably fine.
and for Europe. We regard the agreement signed
Orders.
last night and the Anglo-German naval agreement
Attention.
Okay, so what we need the most now is
never to go to war with
planes.
one another again.
Of course they will mess up the US. Of course they will ruin it.
Yes, sir.
Of course, man.
To deal with any other
It's
questions
paradox.
that may concern our two countries, and we are determined to continue our efforts to remove possible sources of difference and thus to contribute to the unity of Europe.
Okay. We're good. We're good, but we need planes. We need planes fast. But for planes we still need a couple of techs that we're going to get very soon. So that's okay. Selective Training Act. Good. Research grants. Good. Hey, wait, amend the budget? When do we do amend the budget? Should have done it earlier. But we can do it now. Let's do it now. But where was it? Because I missed it clearly. Yes, I missed it earlier. So yeah, probably we wouldn't pick it now. It's okay to do it now, but I missed it. So guys, you must know that I suggested to Paradox, I think I can talk about this, I suggested them to make this a clickable, no sorry, this one, the milestone a clickable, that uses a daily upkeep in the relevant experience to boost the mastery gain. That would be cool, right? Because we have all of this useless Navy experience now, we can literally do nothing with it. So why not give us something to do with it? So how many can we afford for now? Yeah, we're still... Wait, what? Yeah, not even one. So for now, not even one. We need another 24 infantry. We definitely need another 24 infantry. Okay, let's do it now. Then, Commando Expert, yes. This should already help a little bit. Not enough though, but... no. Oh, help. Okay. But soon we'll get there. We need this one. We need this one, so we need 3 more. So I'm 38. We should have enough time. US rework is coming. That's there is no doubt about that. But not anytime soon, I would guess. Oh, manpower may be a bit of a problem. No, but we're about to get that, so that's okay. When did we get this discount? That's nice. But when did we get it? How did we get it? This one I didn't pick. It's the fucking Philippines that picked this one. Motherfuckers. When did we get all of these discounts? I mean, I'm not going to complain, but... This is the non-civil war path, indeed. Yeah, timing on the planes should be more or less correct. Maybe slightly late, but more or less it's fine. So they will be late, but we will get a lot of them when it's time. How long was this live stream, guys? Because I feel extremely tired. What's this, our 15th hour? No, only 5. Nothing too big. To go and eat something in like 30 minutes, so we're not going to get into World War II, sadly, but we'll do something. We'll at least see if the setup is correct. Are we going to be late with the special forces, maybe? Hopefully not. Louisiana maneuvers. Yeah, let's start getting the other ones. Infantry expert. Now, probably not army logistics anymore. Instead, we probably go for the close air support. Yeah, close air support. Is it 100 or 150? Yeah, 100. Okay. That's a very good idea. We should build Forza. Okay, so we have logistics, and technically that's the last thing that we needed to fix Mars. But, well, in addition to a shitload of Marines, but that's another story. Yeah, no, actually not like these. Wait, what was it again? Another 3 here, right? Ah, yes, this looks good. No, 32. Oh, okay. Would be slightly better to go like these for now and like these later, if we can. I don't know if we have the Special Forces Cup, if we will ever have the Special Forces Cup for this, because that's quite a lot of Marines. But we're going to give it a try. Then a bit later, but I would prefer to stick to this, if possible. I will adjust it slightly later.
Command.
Didn't I make... Oh no, it's okay, yes. Oh, technically I should be able to add some more. But later, okay. As soon as we get the next focus, we can do it. We're not in a hurry to do that.
Ready, sir.
Why do we have empty dockyards? We're getting them from Venezuela, these ones. Okay, that's cool. Pretty happy with the way things are looking here. Now we could have waited for that though. Well, why do we care? So how is the timing? Should be good. Should be very good for planes. Yeah, the main issue that we have right now is the Marines are not ready, and they will need some training after they are ready. But the SPGs are being produced, so we almost have the right amount, and that's very good. Eisenhower is back. Cool. Okay, so now I think we give up on the bonus against Germany. Instead, we go for the plane stuff. Airborne Plans Division. And on Airborne... Let's go adjust our HQ with logistics, and I think we don't use naval liaison. It's okay, we already have enough buffs. We use special operations. Okay, now it's the time of truth. Can we make the thing we want to make or not? Looks like we can. Ooh, we cannot like that. Okay, we can only like this. Then we, okay, no, wait. Like this we can. Like this we can, and this is, it is technically better. Okay. Yes, then we are going to do this one. With a shitload of infantry guns. Looks good. Looks good to me. Maybe it would also work with tanks, honestly. With tanks we would have a bit more breakthrough, a bit less soft attack, but I like it. So the first time we designed them, we shouldn't bring them to 4, but to 4-3. And now we bring them to... So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 3. Plus 4 infantry guns. Look. 60 army experience. Then. So, by the way, we cannot add one more marine. We can. Oh, wait. Ooh, wait a second. We can actually bring them to 36 with. Well, I don't hate it. Both are fine. It depends whether we want to use a bit more later in the run or not. How is 36 compared to 30? Yeah, it's the same. Nah. Do we lack stats? So do we need 36? What do you think? So by going 36... well, that's a lot of soft attack. Yes, they are better. I guess we could do a 36. How are we doing in terms of SPGs right now? Very well. Let's do 36, why not? In other words, we need a 14-4, no? 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. 14-4, okay. It's no longer 60 army experience. How much more is it? Another 15, I guess. So 75 army experience. Okay. Okay. Where is the dude? I need the dude. Where is the dude? No, recall Douglas. Okay, let me adjust the setup down here because we made some changes. I'm looking at the spreadsheet, of course, guys. Now I know it's boring for you. You cannot see it, but it's a bit annoying to And it's also members only in theory. So, we're going to have 26 Mars, and which general do we use on our Mars now? Because the best one is Patton, even though Patton is buffing armor divisions. And the alternative is to go for Bradley. Bradley is a brilliant strategist, though he's an engineer. Which is okay, I guess. 4-4-5-3 is pretty good, huh? Pretty balanced. This dude will get wounded, and I don't like that. Yeah, let's go Bradley. But not on these guys. Bradley here. Yeah, the Pope gets super heavy tanks buffs, yes. And here we get our epic... Where is the dude? Where is Eisenhower?
Attention.
It's here. Why can I not select him? Why is he not a Marshal? Wasn't he supposed to be? Why didn't he get any traits as well? Wait, he was supposed to come back a logistic wizard. What happened? I'm confused now. I picked the wrong one. No, I thought when the guys come back from the Philippines, they are buffed. And why is this one not being called back? What did I do wrong? Now we're getting the planes, which is fantastic. Engineer up, yes. Logistics up, yes. Artillery up, yes. A lot of up. Artillery up, yes. Infantry equipment, marines up. And planes. A lot of planes. The rest is more or less okay. There is something I don't quite understand in terms of these guys. I thought Eisenhower was supposed to come back a lot stronger, but I guess for now we use Douglas MacArthur because he's good. Don't know exactly what happened here. Maybe because we called the Philippines into war, I don't know.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
So Eisenhower gets to be the general of a shitty infantry army that will be defending France. That's how sad his career is. And why is this guy only 25 instead of 26? He's supposed to have 26. Why? Wait, he has... Logistics is supposed to give you extra... Did they nerf that too? Stealth nerf? No, but just 2 seconds ago we were checking that. Wait a second. No, general max army size +2. So why is it 25 then?
All in.
Maybe because... No, why? Why is everything always bugged in this game?
Ready.
So yeah, the training here is a bit of a problem because it's already August. Okay. In any case, we cannot join. Ah, the planes, I forgot.
I am speaking to you from the cabinet room at 10 Downing Street. This morning, the British ambassador in Berlin handed the German government a final note, stating that unless we heard from them by the 11th
So, we don't lack SPGs. No, we definitely don't lack SPGs. If anything, we lack some infantry equip, but it will be fine.
war would exist between us. I have to tell you now that no such undertaking has been received, and that consequently this country is at war with Germany.
Yeah.
You can
Let's put infantry equip at 22 though.
what a bitter blow it is to me that all my long struggle to win peace has failed. Yet I cannot believe that there is anything more or anything different that I could have done and that would have been more successful. Up to the very last, it would have been quite possible to have arranged a peaceful and honorable settlement between Germany and Poland. But Hitler would not have it. He had evidently made up his mind to attack Poland whatever happened. And although he now says he put forward reasonable proposals which were rejected by the Poles, that is not a true statement. The proposals were never shown to the Poles, nor to us. And though they were announced in the German broadcast on Thursday night, Hitler did not wait to hear comments on them.
It is still live, but I'm almost almost dead, so I need to stop.
Ready, sir.
Everything is going quite well, except the training here is a bit low, but it's okay. We still have a little bit of time before we are at war. By the way, did we finish this stuff? Ooh, almost. Okay, we're going to finish it now.
All in.
Okay, air support. Yeah, the main reason why we are later compared to before is simply that we are not joining the faction. I guess that's the main reason. We can change the rule and we will decrease the tension to 60%, but we still need 60%. And we are not going to get to 60% until Germany declares war on somebody. I don't know why the last time we had the bug, and probably we are going to get it again. If we guarantee the independence of Norway, when Germany attacks Norway, Norway will immediately join the Allies, and we cannot use the guarantee. But we can give it another try, see if maybe it was only that time. You can improve tank speed. No, we don't need tank speed because we're going for infantry tanks. So tank speed is not needed, not particularly needed.
Ready.
Like everybody is trained. In terms of equipment, we are basically there. We just lack a bit of infantry equip that we will get. We have too many SPGs. We lack planes, but soon we will be getting a lot of planes, so that should be fine. The biggest drawback at the moment is the lack of training on these divisions. Why don't they work on an auto trade instead of nerfing everything, for example? I'm pretty sure we could be joining the faction a bit earlier, but I really don't want to give up on all of these nice points, so I guess we'll do it a bit later. It's fine. It's fine.
Ready, sir.
Oh, okay, we will get the training by waiting a bit longer too. That's cool. Who is using heavy tanks? Nobody's using heavy tanks. We're using infantry tanks. Wait, air support? No, we don't need gas effort. Yeah. I guess maybe we can still get some value out of War Plan Black. Speak intervention in Europe then. Okay, so now infantry equip up is already being done. This stuff is being done. We are using the armored recon, so we are not going to use the mountaineers in the end, despite the fact that we now have the second doctrine here. But this stuff is gained even if you don't use mountaineers. That might be cool. If that's the case, then it might be a good idea to research Mountaineers just to get some extra buffs, potential buffs. Though the buffs are only for Mountaineers. One heavy tank every 5 years. Okay, what do we get then? Maybe something in here? No. What did I have originally planned? No, wait, we already got infantry equip up and marines up. That's from before. Okay. I forgot to write it down. Artillery up. Yeah, artillery up. But we are going to get so many researches soon. I also want to try again guaranteeing Norway. Let's see if it works this time. Okay, I'm very happy with the training situation. So we managed to get the training done here, which was the most important thing.
Yes, sir.
Let's see if we lock any trucks or trains. No, we are doing great in all regards. Then Mountaineers are still an option. I'm considering it. But probably research it. I don't know if we need extra industry, honestly. We'll have way too much. Okay, let's get the Mountaineers. And then mix them later, maybe? Nah. Completely undecided here. Ideas on what we do next. Recon is pretty useless. Let's go recon. No, it's 26 and for some reason. Oh no, the radio. No recon, radio. Yes, radio. Logistics up again. It's a bit too much up ahead of time. Now let's get recon now. Might be almost time to put it as free. You also can stop training them. Just to be 100% sure, we cannot justify, right? I will probably take the improved worker conditions here. Yeah, we need 60% to justify. Fuck it, I'm going engineer up and logistics up. Come on, fucking Germany. That's why we're late, because Germany doesn't do the fuck they are supposed to do. What are they even doing? Us? Who is us? What? Okay, they declare war on Denmark now. What about Norway? Norway joins the allies instantly, which means our guarantee is useless. Because we get the message, it gets bugged and it disappears. So now we can justify, and it's only 35 days. So I mean, it's okay, but it's still 35 days later, and we still need to pick something that is a bit annoying. And and also it's an offensive war instead of being a defensive war. Of course, the alternative is to join the allies, but that's not ideal. Probably not that big of a deal, because we don't particularly care about the faction, but okay, let's for now stick to this. Now we need to get military access. Maybe this could be done a bit faster though. Let's see if a spy helps. I don't think diplomatic pressure necessarily helps with getting military access. Yeah, then this part will have to be optimized again, but I'll just rush it for now to see. Yeah, so we get the justification, we can just declare war on them, and then they will give us military access. Okay.
Fall in. Orders.
Okay, so now
Listen up. Orders. Attention. Advance. Yes, sir.
Let's see. Why is it why are they not going? What the docking rights we need. Right? No. What the fuck? Okay.
Ready.
Now, how are we doing in terms of planes? Did we get enough planes? Did we get the planes we wanted? Yes. This will disintegrate them. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be better than before, I feel. Even though we have less armor divisions. War plan black. We can use it, maybe not exactly now, but in a bit. Just in time to save their ass. Okay, let's go war plan black. Yeah, defending.
All in. All in.
Wow, 7 divisions they have there. Wow. Sadly for you boys, my marines are insane.
Ready, sir.
The three party leaders have agreed to serve either in the cabinet or in high executive office. The three fighting services have been filled. It was necessary that this should be done in one single day on account of the extreme urgency.
Orders.
A number of other key positions were filled yesterday without submitting a further
Ready, sir.
tonight.
Listen up.
The appointment of principal ministers during tomorrow.
How is the air?
Of the other ministers
Where are my planes? Assigned to the wrong army. Okay. Okay, okay. Oops. Small mistake, small mistake.
I considered it in the public interest.
Orders.
Oh, good news, we were doing it without planes. It should be better with planes.
Speaker agreed necessary steps in accordance with the powers
As soon as we get them, actually. It'll take a bit longer. Might take a little longer.
earlier meeting if need be. During that week will be right to members at the earliest opportunity.
Listen up!
Okay, now we're talking. We're fucking talking.
Yes, sir.
Still a fucking mess.
In the new government. Sir, to form an administration of this scale and complexity is a serious undertaking.
Attention!
But it must be remembered that we are in the preliminary stage,
Ready!
that we are in action at many points in Norway and in Holland, that we have to be prepared in January, that the air battle
All in!
and that many operations have to be made here at home. In this crisis, I hope I may be pardoned if I do not address the House at any length today. I hope that any of my friends and colleagues, or former colleagues, who are affected by political reconstruction
Ah, fuck, it's right. I used the spearhead. Spearhead messed them up. Yeah, I shouldn't use the spearhead.
I would say to the House, as I said to those who have joined the government, I have nothing to offer but blood, toil, tears, and sweat.
Lance,
Let's see also the casualties compared to before. Still not the lowest, but acceptable.
all in!
I will say, it is to wage war by sea, land, and air. With all our might, with all the
Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Ready to move!
to wage war against a monstrous tyranny, never surpassed
Yes, sir.
in the dark and lamentable catalogue of human crime. That is our policy.
All in!
What is our aim? I can answer in one word.
Ready!
Victory, however long and hard the road may be. But without victory, there is no survival.
Attention!
Mirella. No survival for the British Empire. No survival for all that the British Empire stood for.
Wait. Why did my
Survival
shot?
for the urge and impulse of the ages that mankind will move
Churchill?
but I take up my task with buoyancy and hope. I feel sure that our cause will not be suffered to fail among men.
What happened to my life?
Entitled to claim the aid of you. And I say,
I lost the shot.
come then, let us go forward together with our united strength.
No, okay. Got the shot back. Mr. Speaker!
Lance, listen up!
Nice.
Attention! Yes, sir.
Think it would be nice to reassign these guys on a martial line now.
All in!
Ah, no, there was the people in Italy though.
Let's go!
Ones in Italy need to stay in Italy.
Attention!
But the other ones can be on a martial line. Should work.
All in! Listen up!
They try expeditionary doctrine with USA reducing war tension requirements to... Oh, that's an interesting thing. I didn't try that. Would that work? But it's only for volunteers though. Right. Or do we get something else? No, No, I don't think we get anything with expeditionary warfare other than volunteers. I mean, interfere, you mean sending volunteers? No, then no. By the way, so how are we doing here? Dominating the skies. Equipment, do we lock anything? No. Totally good. Yeah, now we're fucking talking. We may still be a bit later than in the original guide in capitulating them, but this is post-nerf. That's very good. Well, unless Paradox nerfs everything even more, which is possible. I think it might be better to cap Italy. Might be better to take down Italy quickly if we can from here, and then Germany. Otherwise, yeah, weird stuff always happens with Italy. So let's do that. Now this is going to be a pain, but let's see.
Orders.
Well, I mean, here we could at least clean up this mess.
Yes, sir.
Also, we have too many planes. We can assign some of them to the other army. It's so sad that you cannot not assign planes to the Marshal. Would be useful.
Yes, sir. Ready. Move out.
But I don't want to save Poland. Why do I need to save Poland? If I don't save Poland, I get to annex Poland.
Attention. Attention.
Italy's in big trouble.
Pushing them back, sir.
And my supplies are also in big trouble. Where are my supplies and why are we not taking Fiume? And why are we not taking Vienne? And why are we leaving this front? Complete mess with the fronts. You know, fronts could use a very nice rework. Now Hungary is also in the war, so this front will remain a mess.
Ready, sir. Yes, sir.
There's a lot of divisions here. Italy. Benito, what are you doing, Benito? No. No, Benito, not again. Not again.
Listen up. Commands.
But these guys are slowly going away from here, I have the feeling.
Yes, sir.
No, don't leave. Don't leave. Push. Push. Damn, Benito.
Ready, sir.
What did you do? What did you do to the Italian army, Benito? Look at these! Look at these!
Ready.
No!
Ready, sir. Listen up.
No encirclements allowed. Italy, bye. Is this me? Yes.
Ready, sir.
Good. If I remember correctly, it's better to be fascist. Wait, why don't we defend Vienna? We just don't like... We hate fucking victory points. We fucking despise victory points. Making nukes can be fun.
Ready, sir.
Okay, this is revenge for what happened earlier today. So, if I remember correctly, it's better to be fascist before we end the war. So it's actually better not to end it too fast.
Orders.
And what's the score, by the way? 64%. It should be good. By the time we capitulate them, it should be very good. Where are my freaking planes? But let's try both. Well, maybe we are not that close yet, but I don't know. With Berlin, they seem to be pretty much in trouble.
Attention.
Why do you want me to conquer Hungary and Romania? Don't we get them in the peace conference anyway? So, yeah, Germany is close. Oh. Forgot about that island.
Attention. Ready.
Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, so this part wasn't useful, but... no, but actually some of these victory points still count, even though they don't count as much as the other ones.
Ready, sir.
But yeah, getting this area should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, 66%. Not fabulous, but not terrible. So we can take Hungary and Romania. So there is no need to conquer them. Italy should be given back to Regno del Sud. So I don't think we need to take Italy. And what about annexing versus puppeting, first of all? Okay, puppeting is cheaper in this case. Would be useful to take a screenshot. So let's do it. So screenshot with annex, screenshot with puppet. There are a couple of advantages if we... Ah, no, wait, maybe not. Okay, let me reload a second. Can we justify on the UK? No. No, okay, we need to be fascist. So that's the other advantage in waiting.
Ready to move.
Such a bad land to take. Because the election is soon, right? So we should be perfectly on time. November.
Listen up.
When? At the end of November? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we're fascist. So now we could justify a war goal on the UK. 10 days. Perfect. That's the first big advantage of doing this.
Ready, sir. Move out.
Let's see if there is also a difference in this regard here. Yes, because it's 152 to annex 160. 152, 160, and it was 219, 202. So it's definitely better to be fascist. Definitely better to be fascist. There was one more thing I wanted to check, but I forgot. Let's see, maybe we can do it. So the timing should be pretty much perfect. Without even microing, without doing things particularly good, we can take Germany, then we can take Italy. Then we can take the rest of Germany. What I wanted to check here is... what should we do in the peace conference or something like that? No, there is something like that. Yes, here. Expand our territory should be good. But if we become fascist, we can make fascist puppets, which is also very good. So maybe we should do install puppets instead. Let's do install puppets. Because I cannot remember it before, in the previous version of this guide, if you made puppets even after turning fascist, it got broken and bugged. Now, though, we are on our own, we didn't join the allies, so this might be good.
Ready,
It's a
sir.
wonderful day for democracy. So now, getting puppets should be very cheap. It is very cheap. We need to see what kind of puppets they are. Let's see. Yeah, we may need to give up on Romania and Hungary. Depends a bit on how we manage it, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe you don't need to give up on anything. The bastards are doing ugly things to Italy. That's a bit sad. I think we have enough points to even go get Italy back, give Italy back to Italy, but we'll see. What are you doing to Italy? No, what do you mean satellite? No, wait, what? No. Why do you what the fuck? Bastards. Either way, what I wanted to check is whether these are good puppets or not. Look at the ugly things they did to my ear, Italy. Oh my god. Motherfuckers. Doesn't matter that much though, because later on we destroy them. Poland. Yeah, we don't want this. Wasn't Poland something we could annex in the peace conference? Poland, we don't really want Poland to exist. It's a bit annoying when Poland exists. But more importantly, what kind of puppets are these? They are very good puppets. Okay, so we also get good puppets. Boys, that's really all for today. I'm dead. But very good, very good. Good results today. 6 hours well spent. Yeah, war reparations, resource rights, it's something we would need, huh? We'll figure it out next time, though. At least we got the run set up until World War II, and we get a basic idea of what to do in World War II. So it's good. It's looking good. Exactly. Both me and Italy. Bye, boys. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.